I don't know. Yo, what's up, Davey? How are you? I'm not gonna lie, I woke up and I was like, I want to play more ZZZ. Originally, I wasn't gonna play it or stream it. I don't normally stream this late either. It's like 10 p.m. right now. 1 a.m. on the East Coast. I don't normally stream this late, but I was like, yo, I kind of want to play anyway. So I'm just gonna play off stream. I might as well play on stream. You know what I mean? Logging on to game server, please wait. Let me check here. So what do we need to do right now? So I haven't really done these trial things, and they seem to give us pretty good rewards. They give us like pulls too. We can get characters we can use from that. Let's go do these. I haven't worked on my bangboos either. That's something you guys mentioned. I haven't done this at all. Honestly, I don't even know how the system works. Your little companion some new parts. I was told rocket boost pretty good because I'm going for lighter and soldier. So I guess we'll get this up. I think it triggers with double fire, right? Okay, level 30. And we can't go 40 yet. All right. Oh, you get extra pulls from this. Okay, the bamboo pulls. Okay. I don't know if I need more than one of these. Because I have a lot of bamboo pulls, but I don't know what to do with the other bamboos. Because this is the one I want to use, right? For our team with Soldier 11 and Lighter. Oh, we don't have Lighter yet, obviously. Oh. Wrong menu. Flame. Okay, we get our pull. And then... Oh. I was like, there's no way I don't have any of them done yet. No way. All right, let's see. So upgrade 3 agents to level 30, clear Shiyu defense, and upgrade 3 W engines to 30. I think I ran out of EXP on these ones. Let's see. I'm down to get Ambi up. I guess I'm down to get Ambi up. This I want to upgrade to. What do we need for this? Craft. Oh, I can't make any more. Okay. So let's go run this. Dude, I feel like I'm so dedicated when playing this game. Yo, what's up, Hope? How are you? I put more? 2. That should be... Huh? 2.
Standing by.
Okay, rocket boost on there. Looks like we're good.
Standing by.
How do I deal with stuff like that? I just have to hit it with range attacks or what? No, I'm trolling.
Target confirmed. Go.
Target confirmed. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go Nicole there. I'm trolling times 2. I think it matters. Dude, I think it's really weird that when you do the combos, sometimes like the stun bar will reset all the way to the beginning. So I think it's like all the way back at the beginning, but then it's just not. Enhance, craft. I need one of these. 100 Denny. Upgrade. It's level 30 now. And then I need to get one more up. You guys said the camera one. We have to do stuff to get that though. I don't have the mats for it yet. So we'll work on that.
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Stab bonuses? Ah.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's see what else we can do in here. Primer. Shield defense. Upgrade 3 agents to level 30. We can get Ambi to 30, I guess. Let's do that.
Ready for combat.
So can I craft any of these? Oh, it's the same material. Okay. We have 3. And we need 12. So I have to run this one more time. Oh, it's not the same material. Oh. Soldier. Dude, I still think some of the characters in this game look kind of bug-eyed in their models.
Copy that. This won't hurt. Nah.
Just one strike.
Thunder.
Is there an easy way to switch targets? Sometimes I find myself hitting the wrong target. Like, I want to hit this guy. I don't really care about, like, the small guy. Small guy doesn't matter for
Copy
me.
that.
If anything, it gives me more dodges, which I think is a DPS increase. I kind of want that, no?
Target confirmed.
Wipe out, dude. Dude, does anyone else feel like when they're using Soldier 11, they're fighting stuff with, like, a box cutter? I swear his sword kind of looks like a box cutter. Oh, wait, that might not be enough. Might have to run one more. Craft. Yeah, we had to run one more. It wasn't enough. Unlucky. All right, one more time we go. Let's do it. I feel like a lot of this game is min-maxing your energy to be able to build units. Why does it take so long to build a unit? It's kind of wrong. Okay, broken.
Target
Soldier.
confirmed.
Where's my rocket boo? Oh, I'm supposed to go to Ambi for the rocket boo.
Ignite.
Wipe auto.
Awaiting
Character
further
Standing
and
by.
B base. Oh, we got her level 30. Level her up. Oh, does that not give me? Oh, it's at level 40 I get this. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Claim this. And then we have shoe defense. And then the... I can't do this. So we can only do the shoe defense. Oh, this gives the camera one that you guys wanted. Oh. Wait, that's kind of ironic. The one I want to upgrade is right here in this. That's messed up. I want this. I mean, I guess I can just use it for dupes. Watch TV with Wise. So for me to continue that, I want to do the weeklies, but today is Friday, right? Or technically Saturday. I kind of want to get my level up higher so I get more mats from the weekly, or at least I think that's how it works. Yeah, I want to get my level up higher so I can get more mats from the weekly. So we'll continue running the story. And we'll get our levels up from this, and then if we get high enough, we'll do weeklies, and then we'll craft the weapon.
Belle, you're back. I've already got the TV set up to record it. What
What's
about
wrong with
you?
the music?
Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
No.
Well, no. What's up?
If I didn't know better... Wait, don't tell me. You've forgotten what's happening soon?
The shop anniversary?
The Vision demolition case
Oh.
proceedings begin in a couple of days. Our old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court.
Nicole's a
Even
lawyer?
though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Oh, and maybe we can sell her a compilation of all our hottest courtroom scenes.
There's no money to buy it.
That's not a bad idea. Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
Dude, why do I feel like I haven't seen Billy in the story in a while?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to
I
make
like
a
Nicole,
name
she's
for
funny.
ourselves. So, of course, I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery. Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message. Thank you. Huh? Nicole, what's wrong? Nothing. Don't tell. Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata.
Oh, whoops.
We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other
We
5
don't owe
loan sharks.
anybody any money except for the 6 people we owe money to.
Last month. Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now? What's going on? So many messages. And they're all blank? Ugh, I can't
Huh? So many messages and they're all blank. Is it like a thing that says to meet up?
Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Faithin! Hello there, Proxy.
Nicole, and B.
Wait, how did she end up
What
here?
do you two do? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme
That's what
Court
I'm
today, Nicole?
saying.
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court. What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about? Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Bellobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up.
True. My
It's just
niche
some weird stuff
micro
been happening
internet
to her
celebrity will
recently.
always be with me. I smell gossip.
Hmm? Do I smell some gossip?
I lost on Jane Doe. That's so tragedy. Do you have Vivian?
Put away your popcorn. Basically, it's
Dude,
just
I'm scared of
this.
losing my first 50-50.
Lots of
I'll
us
be
who are close
so
with Rain,
so
including me,
depressed if I
get
lose on
messages
lighter.
from her every now and then. At first, we didn't
I don't
think
have that many
anything of it,
pulls.
but then it continued for a couple of weeks. And worse, apart from these messages,
Yep.
it's
So you're
like
trying to
she's
pull her for the Vivian
disappeared into
and
thin
you
air.
lost on her? You got like 10 days?
And it feels
Ooh.
like things are getting
That's
worse.
terrible.
She used to send one every few days max.
Damn.
But she's already sent 5 or 6
Guarantee
this
for
morning.
Yishuan? Wait, who are you using Vivian for then?
That does sound strange.
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master.
True, they could be
Master.
encrypted.
Analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Oh, I know the Ballet Twins. The Ballet Twins were the weeklies I was doing off stream.
Hold
Those
on.
things took me so long to
Did you
kill.
say the
They're the reason. They're the
Ballet
single-handed
Twins?
reason I had to upgrade my soldier off stream.
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The
Nope.
Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's... Quit it, Ambi! Enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those two towers were swallowed up by a
Oh, she
hollow.
pairs with
Kids,
Miyabi?
ordinary
That makes
people
sense.
Can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like
Yeah,
you
because
can.
Miyabi's anomaly.
So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Oh.
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet twins and have a look around?
Wait, isn't it kind of
Okay,
weird if we go
I
to the
believe
Ballet
in us.
twins and we use Nicole, but Nicole's gonna be busy with like the court
Nicole,
case?
We'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
It might come in handy. Was that Rain?
Nicole, in this picture,
Huh? She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover. If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way?
Shut up.
Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got
Don't
a glimpse
expose
to catch.
us.
Proxy. I'll
Oh
take
fuck.
Billy and Mama
My keyboard is
with me.
breaking. What the hell?
Meet us later near the Ballet twins. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Last time I lost on Evelyn at 1.5 second half and then it was guaranteed and skipped 1.6 and got Vivian guaranteed, but now I lost again. 85 pity. Wait, when does soft pity start in this game? That sounds demonic. 85 pity. Holy shit. Oh, it forces me to use them. Okay. You know what's funny? This team is probably stronger than what I use normally anyway. Actually, wait, no, that can't be true. That can't be true. Nah, no way, no way. It's the thinker.
We made it. But where are the Ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the Ballet twins.
I may reinstall the game, but I only want
That's
Miyabi.
it.
Miyabi's not gonna come out for
had shrunk recently.
when is she getting a
and
rerun?
that's left the top of
It
the
wouldn't be too
building
long from now,
exposed.
actually, I
So
think.
that means
She was
Nicole
what,
could
1.4?
have
We're
a
1.7 right
message
now?
from there, right?
I think.
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
I haven't experienced early from last 2 to 3 months in any gacha. Dude, that's such bad luck. All that means is you got to keep gambling. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Your next few
We're
pulls,
here.
you're going to hit it big.
The ballet
That's all that means.
Ooh.
I got the cat girl.
Impressive.
Dude, I don't like the cat girl. I'm not a cat girl fan. I like everyone else at the cunning hairs, but I am not a cat girl enjoyer. At least on this one.
This place is cold.
This place is cold, says the literal robot. No way, bro.
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel right. Be careful, everyone.
If you spend enough money, you'd hit
May
early.
hold danger.
True. If you do a billion pulls, eventually one of them has got to end up good. You might even get one on the first pull.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Wait, who's stalking us? Wait, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Wait, was that? No, this is Rena's place, isn't it? I remember this place from the trailer. This is Rena's place. So this is where we meet the Victoria Housekeeping? This is the same place in the trailer. Dude, Billy would be so cool if this was not as attacking.
It's my turn.
I got your six.
I do like how the characters are animated in Zenless. Are you talking about the jiggle physics or like just like how the characters actually like move around and stuff? I like how energetic the characters are in this game. I'm a fan of that. The jiggle physics are funny. I won't lie. They are funny. Their facial expressions? Oh yeah. I like Billy's and Nicole's the most. I think they're really well done.
Stay focused.
Oh, that's on Zanny too? Zanny? I never called her. Why did I just call her Zanny? Yo. Donnie. That's so tragedy. See, this is what happens when you play too many gachas. It thinks that you're cheating on another one, so it won't give you good luck. That's a misplay in itself.
Stand by.
Can I go up? Oh, I can. The cage. Oh, there's nothing here. The game baited me. Gonna go grind for Lucia already at 52 pity. I don't know who Lucy is, but good luck.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Copy that.
Copy that. There's nothing over here either. Dude, I got giga baited.
Come with me. We'll take the elevator up.
PGR? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't looked too much into the designs of characters in PGR yet. Kind of weird because I've been playing MOBA for a while now. Invest in a gate. Requires ID verification. Meow. Why can't we Hackerman into it? Wait, does the Hackerman open it for us? Oh no, it's Rena stalking us.
Let's go, Proxy! Something's here!
What is it?
Don't worry, it's just normal ethereals.
Billy.
How frustrating. She was clearly laughing at us.
Why the turret? Dude, the turret bangboos is so stupid.
Don't dwell on that. Let's get rid of these ethereals.
Dude, Rena's so creepy in the background of the shots like that. What are they doing with her, bro? Stop showing her like that.
Do they go upstairs?
You make her look like a psychopath. You know, maybe she is. I don't know her personality.
You rang?
I'm up!
Turret. Wait, what? Oh, I did grab it. Okay. I was like, bro, I literally grabbed it. Wait, was it not Rena? I thought it was Rena. Oh, it was one of the ethereals. I thought it was Rena that was stalking us. Oh, am I stupid?
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Billy, go do some repairs.
Whack.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Don't worry, this is gonna hurt a lot. No way. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit from behind, right, with her?
Eliminating target.
Why does the Ambi do so much more damage than mine? Yo, my Ambi sucks. I need to get her gear up. Oh my god. My Ambi hits for like 60s. This one's hitting for like 500s.
You can't escape.
It's the ID card to the building.
Let's take this way back.
Oh, maybe it is Rena? I have no idea. No, there's no way she's stalking us here.
There's ethereal
Would she be?
The Ballet twins were lost to the Hollow ages ago. Looks like they've been reduced to an ethereal layer.
I can't believe there's ethereals living better than us.
Dang.
I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
From what I know of Nicole, she'd never come here.
You're right.
We're back in the lobby from earlier. We can take the elevator.
Forward. Forward.
Manager, where are we going now?
This is as high as the elevator can take us. There's a fissure in the lobby that leads upwards. But
Oh, it's a hollow
this
from
has to be
before.
the
Hollow. Ethereal? Hollow?
Cinder!
Dude, Hollow kind of makes me think of Bleach. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm up! Moving up.
Oh fuck. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Wait, is Billy anomaly or is he just attacker? Because he procs physical. Is that not how anomaly works?
Are you sure we haven't taken this route before? Every corridor benefits from similar. It reminds me of this crime film.
Ah.
The culprit took
Neko
advantage of
mata
similar
go.
circumstances to commit murders.
Can we not talk about this right now?
Dude, you know what? I like how Billy's the most squeamish, but he's literally the one who can't. I don't think he can feel pain, right? He's a robot. He can't die either. It's so troll.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get
I hope the
too
kneecaps I just
frosty.
replaced don't rust. Dude, Billy's literally a
Stay away
boomer.
from
You know, he has the white
budget
hair. It
restaurants
fits.
and Save my stomach the hassle.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something.
All characters can proc anomaly, but anomaly characters build it faster and deal more damage each proc. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, yeah, because soldier can proc
Same!
fire.
I got goosebumps as soon as we got
Okay.
here. And I keep feeling something slip.
Hey, watch the tail!
Oh, hey manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
No.
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we... Hang on. What's moving over there?
What's moving over there? Uh-oh, it's a big scary monster.
Take...
That's not a big scary monster. He's a little trash mob. Where's the big scary monster? I need the boss fight.
don't feel like fighting them. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick.
Whoa, let's move!
Dude, Billy is so cool. I wish attacks like that were like his entire kit. Like, this is so sick. He's such a cool character. I wish I could use... Well, I guess I can use him, but I don't like his kit. His ult is cool. His chain attack is cool. His assist is cool.
Fracture!
They did Billy too dirty, man. Like, look at this. This is sick.
Catch a bullet?
You got that? You got the Reaper ult?
Shine bright! Ha!
I want to help you! Well, take that, didn't I?
Maybe I'll use Billy anyway. I kind of like him.
I'm up! Left yourself wide open!
Budget Jane ult.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
I have an entire account to clear endgame with just him. Hey, yo. Wait, he's strong enough to do that? Like, full solo?
Did it.
Anby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
I don't like this character. Billy's dope, though.
Yeah, officers. I thought that was gonna take my nose off. Are those scissors? Who's there?
Was that Ellen? Oh, this was Victoria Housekeeping. Oh, it's Lycon. Oh.
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The Ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not...
Oh, that one's Corin. I know these characters.
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I...
Dude, I like how serious they
I'm
try
sure
to be and
as
they just
stressed.
mess it up.
Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Dude, is Lycon running a daycare or what is
Is
this?
that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamata. And the investigator.
Corin. Do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see then. Rena, for now you may stand down.
As you wish. When
That's
did
not creepy.
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
You almost saw me.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
We are Victoria Housekeeping. I know those guys already.
Hey, Ambi.
I was right then.
Corin, I never heard of them either.
I thought this was the place I saw in Rena's trailer, but I wasn't sure because it showed the ethereal. And I thought maybe the ethereal was the one stalking them, but no. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Rena.
What a considerate young lady. But there is no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of
I want this guy. This guy's dope.
I am
Where's
the
my
head of
Lycon at?
Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
Von
We have been
Lycon.
employed by the owners of the Ballet twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure.
Crazy what people are able to do with them. There's dedicated Billy made speedrunning and in-game content with
the
them.
Lemnian
No,
Hall's
wait, what?
activity has waned as of late, and the city
That's funny.
administration is interested in eliminating.
Wait, why do people
the
talk about power
sub-hall
creep then
here.
if she can kill everything?
My employer
She.
expects
I just
the
called Billy a
building to
she.
appreciate in
No
value.
way.
Investing
He.
in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how
I swear it's the
rich
she
people
because I read the Rena part.
Well, whatever they're thinking. Miss Nakamata, investigator.
Rena's peak.
I'm glad
All
to
I've
see
seen of her
you
so
again,
far is that
too.
she's stalking you. Oh, I remember the trailer too. The trailer, the part where she like she makes the food and no one wants to eat it.
But
She acts like a turbo yandere.
This is the master's property. The association.
Someone
shouldn't have
solo
any
clear tower with
issues here.
Billy. Wait, why are people talking about like how hard it is to clear late game content
well,
then? If like Billy can solo it.
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it? But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
You have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died. Average Gen Z comment.
Wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious.
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Powers and times? Oh, okay. So as long as you keep dodging, you're chill?
Looks like other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
How does he do in time content then?
There is no need to be so wary.
Endless progression like holograms with no
Housekeeping is
end?
duty
Gotcha.
bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
If you're willing to be truthful with us, we'll do our utmost to assist. How are we defeated? Oh, we have to come clean? Oh, we were?
Alright then,
I wasn't
I'll
paying
be
attention.
straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
Aside from range to identity as a hacker, you explained to them why you came to the Ballet twins.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon, and you're here to look for a missing friend.
Have you seen anything noteworthy in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is
The
unable
official
to give us an
carrot?
accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
Bye-bye, Billy.
So, we gotta take the airship
Oh, they make Billy and Ambi go away? So you could use the Victoria Housekeeping characters. So you pull for Ellen, because this is the start of the game. Dude, it's so smart. They're smart.
And our obsolete
That's smart.
data is hindering our work. I believe.
You'd work with an outsider like
Aren't I
me?
an outsider? Is it okay for me to be inside your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I am certain our master will be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, Getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
Oh. No more Billy. No more Nakamata. I don't mind. I want to use Lycon, bro. You're feeling pretty hyped? True. I get to use Lycon. You're so right, Wise. We're informed that you will be paying us a visit for the bamboo maintenance. I thought it said Pisa Walkway. I got very confused. Pisa Walkway. Billy isn't doing shit in Chi without gigantic support. Gotcha. Say hello to the other three. Is that one of the three? No. Where's the other three? Down here? Dude, this run is still so derpy. Mr. All-Knowing. That's a hell of a name. That's my middle name, actually. All-Knowing. Don't be too nervous, Corin. I don't like this kind of archetype, like the super shy, clumsy girl. I'm not a fan of this archetype, personally. I think it's a little too overplayed. It can be okay at times. But I think for, like, relative to how uninteresting it is, it happens, or, like, it's done on too many characters. I know the whole point is, like, they're supposed to be, like, cute and, like, moe or whatever. That's why people like it. So I understand why people like it. It's just not for me. It's like pulling Chun-Li weapon for Donjin and putting Shorekeeper on the team. Like, you could, but you shouldn't. Well, Donjin can solo the content, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's not Billy carrying the team then? It's like the extra buffs you get from everything else. That makes sense. I mean, I might have to do that. I'm not going to have a DPS right now. The only DPS I have is Soldier 11 still, right?
Awaiting
Piper?
further instructions.
Yeah, I only have Piper and Soldier 11.
Ready and waiting.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I might be forced to use Piper. I don't want to use Piper, though. I need to pull a DPS.
Want to see the...
You Officer 140.
Which? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move
Asset
out.
confirmed. Hey, yo.
Good day. Standing by.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Let's start the experiment.
Grace is as bad as Billy is, right? Or at least that's what I saw on a tier list. So, like, even if I got her from the standard banner, she wouldn't be useful for me. How close am I to standard pity? I just got a 5-star weapon. It was the stunner one for Ambi.
Awaiting further
Standing by.
This thing. Coletta's?
Ready for combat.
I got one pull. I'm a gambling man. Surely I get another 5-star here. Continue my luck. Oh, I got a Seth dupe. But you guys keep telling me Seth is trash without Jane, right? I like Seth, though. He's cool. Other standard banner characters, you can also use Grace as a temporary DPS, but she's anomaly, so she doesn't build off crit. It's kind of weird how little characters are in the game, but I guess it's a new game. I feel bad just waiting for characters to pop up for me to be able to use. It does feel bad. This game is hard to build good teams out the gate. Yeah, I feel that. I have one team right now, and that's it. It's the Soldier team. I think my Soldier team is pretty good, right? Soldier, Ambi, Nicole. It'll be lighter next patch. I just need 1 DPS. Well, the problem is, like, if I go for Hugo...
How are things, Belle? Have you met up with Victoria?
Then I'm kind of
Housekeeping
fucked,
yet?
aren't I? Because that also takes the lighter. I mean, I guess I'm not fucked because Hugo will be strong.
Good timing. Yeah.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone.
That's why I was
good.
thinking, like, Yi Xuan.
We need to find Rain as
I don't know
soon
if I'll
as
be able to pull
possible.
for all 3, though. Maybe I
You should
will.
hurry back and get ready for the hollow.
On form. Dude, these are in every train station in Japan. These are so nice. What I did when I was running in Shibuya, I just shoved my what is it, suitcase in here. Because I did like a pit stop in Japan on my way to India. I was there for like a day. I just shoved my suitcase in there and I just went ham, just running out around Japan. It was super cool. Lighter buffs fire and ice, so it's decent if you pull both. Yeah, but I can only use it on one team, right? So like Soldier's already serviceable DPS. Doesn't Hugo get technically less value on my account? I guess I can use Ambi with Soldier. That team's just gonna be so much weaker then. We'll see, we'll see.
Ah, they're coming out. They're coming out.
That's the way I'm thinking about it, at least. It's like, if I were to pull Shorekeeper, for example, on a Wuwa account, Shorekeeper's really OP, and she's a very good character. But if you already have Verena and Baisha, both those characters are already serviceable, so it kind of makes the pull... Like, I feel like the pull value of Shorekeeper is a little bit overstated because you get Verena and Baisha for free, and both of them are really good in that slot. Whereas you actually need a main DPS to, like, clear content more easily. Because you only get Havoc Rover from the start, which is essentially Soldier 11 right now. You get Havoc Rover, and in this case I have Soldier 11, which is equivalent. So then... I don't know. I pull for Lighter, who helps Soldier 11, or the Havoc Rover. But then if I pull for Hugo, then I'm taking away from Soldier 11, so my Soldier 11 becomes weaker. For like a mini upgrade in Hugo. Like, it's not the most value. Whereas making like a complete another... I mean, I guess it would make me another team for using Soldier 11 on another place.
Ladies and gentlemen, shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools.
Fools.
The real surprise is yet to come.
The real surprise is yet to
I
come.
accept your request. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
People need guide content to keep arguing with me online about that. Dude, I feel like Shorekeeper is giga overrated as a unit. Just because Verena is free. Like, Verena is so broken. Like, people will look at Shorekeeper and be like, Shorekeeper is the best on every single team, but you literally get Verena for free and she pops off. This game needs 2 Lighties and 2 Astras? That's what Lycon is. Oh, wait, no. Isn't that what Trigger is? On a team's in a room for Shorekeeper? Well, that's not true. Well, Shorekeeper is extremely universal, but Verena is also insanely universal. That's the problem I have with pulling for Shorekeeper. And why I think it's a little bit of bait, and why I didn't pull for Shorekeeper personally. I would never recommend... Like, I would say she's a good pull, but with Verena being free and being the best standard banner unit, and no other standard banner unit being even close to comparable, like, why would you not just use Verena and pull for a DPS? That's going to increase your ceiling way higher.
It's right here. Good. Bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
If Astra at home points at Lucy... Oh yeah, I can use Lucy too.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to
Season bits for new teams? For which teams? For example, Phoebe Roby Zani? It is true that she's not biz for Zani, but the difference between having a Phoebe Rover Zani and having Shorekeeper, 1, Shorekeeper is a lot easier to build, and 2, the DPS difference is basically 0%. They're like literally right next to each other in terms of DPS. It's not a big DPS increase, but it is true that Rover is better than Shorekeeper. The problem is you have to have Rover built on Eternal Radiance. You have to get like 2 really good DPS sets. Well, in that case, actually, you're running Rejuvenating Glow. You're not playing him as the sub DPS. In the Shorekeeper, or in the Zani S Rover comp, no Phoebe, you have to go double Eternal Radiance for quick swap. But the other one, you have to have a really good Rejuvenating set for Rover 2. It's a little harder to build. Like, Shorekeeper is just like better in general. But that comp, just because it's so much easier to build and you can invest resources elsewhere. Whereas your Rover has to get super invested for that comp to be better. Super invested. Trigger is good, but more general. Lighter is hella potent and is niche Fire Ice. I want both of them. But I like Ambi too, and I like Boltra.
Great. You guys finally made it. You were running for so long.
I want both Trigger and Lighter.
The rest. Oh no. I can't switch back to
It's kind of weird. I want the stun units more than I want the DPS ones. Well, I want Jane, but I'm not going to pull for Jane.
I told you not to use.
Because I won't be able to pull for Jane and Vivian and Lighter and maybe Yishuan afterward. I just won't have the time.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you? I was just thinking. Nikomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the Ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger. That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
What the fuck? I'm worried that if Proxy works with other people, they'll realize how bad we suck and they'll ignore us for the rest of our life.
Silly Anby. The cutting hairs are first class.
Copium, copium, copium. Nicole is coping so hard right now.
I was just thinking. We left Faith into Nikomata knew one of them, right? That's
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go backwards.
Silly Anby. Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Look, more copium. Those guys are completely new, nothing to worry about. Copium, copium, copium. The stunners are cool? They are cool. I like them. Same for the wing girl? Who's the wing girl? Yishuan? Nicole's so peak. Nicole and Billy are my favorite two characters. Free skin? Wait, is the free skin over? I saw it in the shop that you can buy it. I'm assuming it was for an event. So if I get Lighter for Hugo, who can I use Trigger with? Wait, let me look that up actually. On a scale from 1 to 10, how accurate would you guys say Pridwin is for this game? It's pretty accurate for Wuo, but it's not like the most accurate. It's a little bit misleading with the numbers it has. But it's not like bad or anything. I can go with Evelyn, I can go with Soldier Zero. I wouldn't mind having either of those characters. And then it just pairs with general supports. Nicole and Lucy are probably what I'm using. You can play her as a support? Oh, double DPS comp with the Unagi. Okay. ZZ community doesn't always like it. I feel like people like it when they want it to fit their agenda, then they don't when they don't. Or when it fits their agenda, I should say. Alright, so we get to use Lycon and we get to use Rina here. You know what's funny? I own Rina, but I literally have no idea what her kit does. I haven't been able to use her yet, because she just doesn't pair with anyone we have.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
What about your work?
If we head
You'll
there
put that to
first,
the side.
Won't it interfere with your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs. And considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the Ballet twins?
That's how we're going up? No, wait, what? I can turn the paper? How have I never noticed this before? Wait, it's kind of funny. It has like actual depth to it and everything. Why do they code this? Or render this, I should say. This is funny. Who would ever do this? I guess I would. But I'm weird.
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, We'll have to go through the atrium between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
Okay, everyone,
I'll lead
let's
the
head
way,
out.
Everyone. Let's go.
You know what's weird? For some reason, when I play ZZZ, I get a lot of comments about whether or not I play in Japanese or English. I've never had that comment in Wuwa before.
We are at your command.
No one has ever like commented once about me playing in the Japanese game. It's so weird, the dichotomy. Or same with like when I was playing Genshin or HSR.
Please go ahead, Master Proxy.
This is the first game I've ever had someone actually comment and tell me to play in English. Dude, Lycon is so sick. I need this character ASAP. Our 300 pulls are going to that. If we don't get him before then, I'm definitely pitying this guy. I see Rina. So she like floats around. Is this how she attacks? Oh, she's like a lightning attack around her. Okay. She's a support, right? So I'm probably not using her on field much. Her kick feels very flowy. What's her skill? Giant lightning attack? Okay. She's pretty cool. Lycon's still my goat though.
Oh wait.
You can charge Lycon hits for harder hits? Like that? Oh, there's like a slight delay between it. Okay. It's kind of weird that there's like a slight delay between it, but it still feels nice to play. His skill is so satisfying too. Dude, I love Lycon. I like these brawler characters. This is why I want to pull for both Lighter and Lycon. They're both sick. He's defense shred like a lot of it. Is there a specific DPS character I might want to pull because I have Rina already, or is that not a thing I even think about?
The power must be unstable.
Oh, I can just sit here and hold that? Wait, what? Wait, that's hilarious. That's cool. I'm using him as a DPS. They should have made Lycon a DPS. It would have been so badass. Oh.
Please.
No. I want to see what his ult does.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Oh, is this? I remember that from the trailer. It was the one where he turns into that one guy from My Hero Academia. I don't know why I'm doing this right now.
Time to switch.
I don't like Corin. She's kind of boring.
Amateurs.
Ah. Do your attack.
Go now, child.
Rina, please get some rest. Time to...
I think it's pretty cool all the characters have like interactions with each other. Like because they're part of the same faction or whatever, he says like Rina gets some rest when he swaps out. Same with like the Cunning Hairs. They do the same thing with like Billy and Ambi, for example.
It's back to normal.
Master Proxy, we can continue on. If you're tired...
She wants attackers. Her buffs are very general. This game doesn't really care about elements unless you want to leverage shock for proc effects. Your sense shock duration, so it's good for some complicated builds that depend on shock. Gotcha. Oh, that's why people were telling me to play like electric characters with her. Okay.
Evade, now.
I can help.
Hey.
There's a blink, are you?
Amateurs.
Punchy. Dude, I kind of wanted to say you're using Lycon even if it's lower to clear. He's way cooler. Look at him. He's sick.
should go. Proxy, all nearby theories.
Good work. Belle, why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
The surrounding lights suddenly flicker intensely.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh,
It's disorientating when they don't actually show it in game and they just tell you it happens.
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
what rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Our Ruwa player converted? I'm still playing Ruwa.
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
Take care of it? What's that mean?
That means you die.
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria Housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the Ballet twins?
I don't think I have.
The story goes like this. When the Ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, 2 sisters, died here. Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors.
They harvest their
It's an old
souls.
story, but recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the Ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
Oh, so they lied to
behind the
us.
scenes.
But then they got mad when we
Wonder you
lied to
didn't say
them.
so.
Oh, I see.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
Rena's a weird character. She needs you to build penetration on DPS that she works with to max her potential.
You've done well, Corin.
Oh, what does that remind me of? It's kind of like HSR where like defense shred is just like absolutely ridiculous if it stacks together.
I'm here.
So because she provides defense shred, you need like giga more defense shred in terms of stats.
I've detected an impassable area ahead.
What's up with this?
Maybe there's still another way. Copium Deluxe.
Let's go, Belle.
What am I bombing this time?
It's up to us to get through here quickly.
Dark connection. Those eyes are creepy. I don't know. I've never noticed those eyes before. That appear when you like do like the banger transition.
Around here. Let's move. Careful. Don't
Let's
fall
move.
into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Oh, I almost killed myself there. Holy. Oh, I still need to do the Fall Guys event. Oh, I forgot about that. 8. Congratulations. You did the jumping. Late night Rin stream. I woke up and I wanted to play the game, so I said, fuck it, I'll stream. I don't know if they stream this late, though. I want to be streaming in the morning.
Console detected nearby.
Also, I don't even know if it's a good idea to stream with my throat.
Great.
It is what
the
it is.
console is just ahead.
Fall Guys event is pretty fun in easy programs. I've done some of it. It was pretty fun when I was doing it. I need to finish it up though. What is over here? Sometimes I end up skipping the chest on accident. It's on here though. Different out than defense shred, which is weird. It actually works worse with defense shred like Nicole's because of how it's calculated. Wait, what? Pen and defense shred are 2 different things? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. That's weird.
Master, Please be careful of roaming ethereals.
Be careful. Ah. I almost got caught. Yummy, yummy. What are these? Oh, they're like posters for movies. Am I in a mall right now? I guess I am. Try it. What's my rank on the Fall Guys event? I have no idea. I haven't played it since I did the Woo anniversary. I don't know if that was the intended way to do that, but it worked. They're multiplicative with each other, so they diminish each other? That's weird. Oh, trigger is defense shred? So it doesn't work with Rena, even though they're both lightning. Weird. I see why you guys said Rena would stay on my bench for a while then, because I had to like actually build up stats to make her useful, and then I also just don't have a DPS that pairs with her. That's sad.
Hey.
Apologies. I'll fight your
Oh,
throat
gee.
I'll help you.
Trigger, Rena, Haramasa with penetration worked so well. Dude, I want Haramasa. I don't know if I'll pull for him, but I wish I had him free. I'd use the hell out of him. He looks pretty cool from what I've seen so far. I think there's too many cool characters though, and with being a new player, I don't think I have the resources to go for like every single character that looks decent. I have Lycon? No, it's a trial.
All right.
Choosing advantage.
I wish I had Lycon. This guy's cool.
Time to hunt.
Wow.
Say no
Oh, that's
more.
cool. The assist there?
Go play.
Corin. Every character they release has been cool as fuck. I don't know if I agree with that. There's definitely some characters I don't like. I do not like this Corin character.
Let's hurry, everyone.
I don't like Piper. I don't like
You
Corin.
can rely on us to protect you.
I don't like who do I not like? There's definitely more cool characters than lame characters. There definitely are some lame ones
This
to
way,
me.
please.
Mind your step now, dear.
Not standard.
I'll do my best.
No, I was too busy looking at stuff. I wasn't paying attention to this. Wait, what happens to us if our bangoo dies?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good.
That's my go. Wait, throw him under the door. Make him block it. I thought he was gonna throw his leg under there and break it.
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
F. We gotta go around then.
Corin, it's a maid's duty to
What
help
was I
our
looking at? Oh, the
guests.
characters.
You
Let me
shouldn't
see.
look so upset.
What are the designs I don't like? I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. And I don't like this one. I don't like her either. I think the rest are good though. Dude, this guy would have been so cool if he wasn't garbage. I don't like his kit though, but he's a cool character. Why they do Anton so dirty?
Any bright ideas? ideas on how
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they
maybe
did the
a manual
the entire of
switch
like
installed on the
Bellabog
partition.
Industries. I feel like they did all of them really dirty with their kids.
No need to bother. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and
I'm sure you could, but it'd be better not to act hastily right
There's
now.
an eyelash in my eye. Holy annoying. Trigger's engine is broken. So I have 25% down. Reason penetration defense down don't work well is because penetration is more relative value against high defense. I'm probably not going to pull for Trigger's engine though. I don't think I can pull for characters that I need on my account and their engines right now because this is a free-to-play account. I don't have plans on whaling either.
Affirmative. As the only
The new one's not
structure
standard.
can have any sizable
I think I
blow
like most of the
with
characters in the
a
game, but there's some I don't like.
localized
I actually don't like Ellen. I think Ellen's kind of boring, personally. I don't like
After
Ellen.
some
I don't like Ching Yi. I don't like
I've located the switch on the other side
Okay,
of the
cool.
corridor.
Let's come out that I don't like.
It appears I suggest we
Ellen,
withdraw
Ching-Yi.
and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout.
I'm not sure.
We will surely find a way through.
Your favorite in terms of design? I don't know if I can say my favorite, but I can definitely give like. Let me pull up the list again. Dude, I just need a list on my second monitor so I can always look. I can say the ones that I think are good. I like Lighter. I like Trigger. I like Nicole. I like Vivian. I like Evelyn. I like Ambi. I like Lycon. I like Poltra. I like Jane. I like Harumasa. I like Soldier. I like Billy. I like Anton. I like Ben. I like Seth. Bernice is okay. Miyabi's okay. Usher's okay. But the rest of them I don't dislike. But like those are the ones I like. No, you can't get free Harumasa. Dude, I wish I could. I'd use them. Hey, Vivian yesterday fully maxed your out. Congrats. How many pulls? I do think the men in this game go really hard. I'm pulling for Lighter personally. I'm not 100% sure yet about Hugo. I might pull for Hugo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe we go for Hugo. It depends. Because the thing is, my Lighter pairs with my Soldier 11 is my main carry right now. So if I pull Hugo, he's going to take the Lighter away from Soldier. That might be an issue for me. But I mean, I need multiple teams anyway. So like Hugo on one side and then Soldier on another. And I can pull another character for Soldier. That could work too. We'll see. We'll see. Let me put on my Nurge glasses. Dude, I wish I could still get free Harumasa. It's kind of lame I can't. Dude, I feel the same in Wuwa. I can't get free Sheng Liao anymore, which sucks for every new account I make because I want to use Sheng Liao. Typical Auto Bender's got C2W1 on his first run. I want Lighter. Lighter is cool. I want Lighter Trigger. Those are the two characters I want to pull most. I wanted to pull Jane, but I don't want to pull for a character that is like only like good and has the potential to fall off. I know looking at other Mihoyo games, early characters can fall off really hard too. So I'd rather pull for like more general units and get like the super broken DPS. Like if each one ends up being super broken, I pull for her and she's dope. That's dope. Depends who you get on Cinder next. Well, who else can I use besides Lycon? The thing is, if I get Lycon, then it pairs with Lighter. So then Hugo goes there anyway. So I don't know what to do. I could not get Hugo. I could use Lycon on one team. Well, I could use Lycon on one team and Lighter on another. Like, Lighter for Soldier and then Lycon for Hugo. I could do that. Maybe. I don't know how well that works. I'm assuming it works well. I don't know.
Master Proxy, to what do I owe this pleasure?
What do I owe this pleasure? No, to what do I owe this pleasure? That's my goat.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet twins and discovered the building's power
Trigger
supply
one's
solution is
on-field
quite
DPS, Lighter
sound.
one's burst DPS.
It can prevent
So does Lighter not
large-scale
pair well with
power
the
outages.
Soldier? Soldier's not burst DPS, is she? Is she? F2P team. F2P team.
What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able
Ledger's
to
good with soldier, he
maintain its
carries
power
her.
supply
Oh, bet.
even at-
That's what I want to
Have a
hear.
separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply below the building.
How do you lighter to carry this account?
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet twins have their own separate central control and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Find the cause of the malfunction.
malfunction, you'll have completed your mission too.
Thank you for taking our mission into consideration. You are quite correct. I shall send you the locations of the central control and generator room. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Story commission. Footprints in the darkness. That's an edgy ass name. Wait, where'd Corin go? I'm not complaining. Lycon's my goat. DPS Lycon, let's go. How many pulls do I have?
According to our previous investigation,
I actually don't know.
we must
I have to
complete the
check.
following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage.
I think I have
of the
6k
control
polychrome at the moment, and then however many
If the
base
issue
pulls you
cannot
get.
be easily fixed,
I think I have a lot of
we
places I
must
can
switch
get
the
them from
building's
though.
power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the
That is good with
central
Soldier
control.
11. Soldier 11 is on field. Lighter
to
occasionally
activate the
drops
backup
stuns.
ether
It does a shit
generator at the
ton
generator
of
room.
days/buffs. Bet. Still good enough, just not optimal rotation wise. Bet.
Operating the
Oh, that's why he
building's
pairs so well
electrical
with the
circuits
Hugo,
in
because
the
you guys said
control
Hugo
room
ends
might involve
stun
some
duration, so you
complex
like
procedures.
Gigaburst and then end
I
stun.
believe Sir Lycon
And
would be the
Gigaburst?
best suited to the task. As for the
Then
generator
stun and then
room,
Gigaburst.
the main task
And
is
stun
to
and then
simply
Gigaburst.
move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things,
2.0 has a lot of pulls too. I have a lot of stuff I can get pulls from still. I haven't done like any of the events or anything.
Moving stuff or
I should have a good amount of
mess
pulls.
around with circuits. Tough choice.
I don't know how many you get as a new player though.
I want being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen,
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
balance of combat strength.
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
very well. Everyone, move out.
So is Allenger's like the strongest one? Why do they say that? Dude, he's to get 180 pulls as a new player.
Proxy. Let's head to the
180 is only one guarantee though, right? Because it's 50-50 and then 90 is hard pity.
Please move to the nearby elevator. Proceed to the control room through the fissure.
I mean, only being able to get one unit is pretty bad, I think.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon. Okay.
Bang boo. I don't know. Wait, the bang boo did so much damage. What the fuck? The thing went in. Dude, I'm unironically using DPS Lycon. This is what I wanted. Arts for ZZZ events look cool. I think, I mean, the artwork in general and ZZZ, like the whole mood and everything, I like it a lot. That's part of the reason why I'm like a little bit sympathetic to what I've heard about Yi Xuan. About people like not liking her design as much because like more old Mahoyo designs and whatnot. It looks a lot more like Honkai than it does ZZZ. I feel like the ZZZ designs are pretty unique for gacha games. Or were. This one feels like more generic anime, Hoyo-esque stuff. It doesn't look bad, but it definitely doesn't feel like ZZZ. I think. I think that's what they're going for though. I think they wanted to appeal more to the, like, their other games. Like HSR, Genshin, Honkai players to try and get them in for the anniversary. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Incoming. I'll help
You cannot stop me.
I just know I got enough pulls for Astra, Evelyn, and her W engine. Do you lose any 50-50s? And any early pitties? I went to Banku again.
Apologies. Amateur.
Ulti.
With this power?
Amateur.
Can you see me?
A triple hard PD on Evelyn and her weapon? You got that many pulls as a new player? Damn. I mean, that's way more than 180, isn't it? And you got Astra as well? I should be chill then. Was that in one patch?
As you
Oh,
will.
fuck. Okay, I'm thinking around Maxi. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Reading chat to play this game is kind of ill. You hit the dodge so fast.
At your service.
Damn it. But have I seen her ult? I actually have not seen her ult yet.
I await.
Stay calm now.
Whack. I feel like I do no damage. Other than the martial arts faction, the rest of the ZZ factions are pretty the rest of the factions are ZZ aesthetic. What's the martial arts faction?
Is the spatial fissure here?
The ethereals are affecting the ether concentration here. Eliminate them, and the fissure will appear.
Oh, I'm supposed to be holding that. I'm trolling.
Please, wait one moment, dear guide. It's unfortunate that you're currently a bangoo. So you can't taste the cookies I
It's
brought.
weird how much they make us use DPS Lycon. I think he would have been cooler as a DPS. I wanted to use him as a DPS unit.
Crunchy like chopsticks.
Szechuan, Panda, and Tiger Girl are the martial art faction for 2.0. Oh. Oh yeah, the Tiger Girl definitely looks a lot more anime-esque too.
Choosing advantage.
Like ZZ characters don't feel like too anime to me. I mean, they kind of do, but they kind of don't. But the newest characters coming out definitely feel a lot more anime to me.
Amateurs.
Or I should say mainstream anime, because they're all anime, obviously.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Go play.
He does no damage, but he's my go. You should talk on my go right now? Yo, my goat is dying. Go, pick up the phase.
Stand still.
Big damage. Negative damage. I don't do any damage. This guy takes so long to die. Lycon, pop off.
The fissure appeared. Let's go.
I need you to start pumping. Maybe they intended for him to be DPS originally.
Approaching the control
Copium.
room.
Think we does a shit ton more damage than an S rank? Yeah, I noticed that for sure. It's kind of
Leave it
wild.
to me, Sir Lycon.
I need to start whipping this. Yeah, this thing just like one-shots them.
Amateurs.
Oh, what? What's over here? Nothing? Oh, bet. I thought there would be like a chest or something. They baited me. The only chest I see is Rena's.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. Sir Lycon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Did the console malfunction?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
EMPs.
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
You take the nearby fissure to where Ellen and Corin are waiting. So I play as Ellen and Corin now?
Master Proxy, you're back!
You took your sweet time. If you weren't back soon, my phone was gonna run out of battery. Let's go. We can walk in.
Bro, why is your phone always starting at 20%? Charge that shit. What are you doing?
While you were away,
I do play
we
Ellen
checked
now.
out the nearby area. And we found some things, like
how the
Yeah, not gonna lie, compared to using Lycon and Rita, this definitely does way more DPS. I think it's really weird that they paired two supports together though, and then they paired two DPS units together. Isn't that just like awkward?
Why are there still ethereals?
Why would they do that?
Just cleared them out.
Isn't it the same for homework? You finish it one day and there's more the next.
Phones and electricity bills too. Huh? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden?
I guess it was a dash attack on her, right? Wait, how do I get the ice? Where's my ice at?
I'll take over, Corin.
It's 1:35 a.m. Why am I awake? I asked myself the same question. Why did you decide to boot up stream at 1 a.m.? That's not normal.
Master Proxy, the generator room is up ahead.
Oh, I just realized her weapon is a shark. Yo, am I slow? How did I never notice that? It's like a shark head. Let's have dash and long attack. We gain 3 ice passives. Bet. Dude, I'm actually surprised Ellen is the most popular character in the game. Or I think she was voted most popular, right? I'm surprised by that. I didn't think she would be that popular.
Around here. Let's move.
I thought most popular would be stuff like Evelyn
Don't
and
fall
stuff.
into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Jumpy. I just woke up. Hey, yo. Me too, actually. People like shark girls? True. See, we need cat girls that are not named Nekomata. Think about it. Or a dog girl. ZZ was much more popular before it released. Yeah, I heard the TVs killed the hype of this a lot. I was hyped to play the game too, but I heard bad things at the start, probably because of TVs. I didn't like ask details, but I heard to stay away from the game.
Scanning for drag marks
So I
in
just
the
never played.
vicinity. I've marked
Ultra's
the
a cat,
target
kinda.
direction.
True.
Is the ether fuel
Wait,
really
isn't she?
over there?
Wait, isn't she a dog? Or
We'll
is she a
just have
cat?
to go take a look.
Is it okay to leak stuff? Do I get banned if people leak stuff in my chat?
That's great. We can
I don't really
finally
care
get the power
personally,
back
but like
on.
if
Let's
Mahoyo
head
just
back
like
to the
punishes people
generator
for
room.
that stuff, then I don't know. Who's a dog? Pultra. Is Pultra a dog or a cat? A cat. Pultra. Wait, her splasher. Oh, enemy Pultra. Why does her splasher look so sick? Look at this. That looks sick. Yeah, she looks a lot more cat-like here. Wait, does she? Kind of? She kind of looks dog-ass still. I won't lie. What does it show this is enemy Pultra, though? It has like a way different splash art. She looks sick here. It was more popular when it got released and she was the first limited 5-star. Well, even with like the current players who are playing the game, that's who's getting surveyed, right? At least I'd imagine so. Auger. Leopard.
The preparations are all
Good work, everyone.
No dog has stripes. Is that
Let's contact
true?
the control room.
Do dogs have stripes? Some dogs can have stripes, particularly when it's a brindle coat pattern. I am looking at striped dogs right now. I'll show you some. That looks AI generated. No way. Like these ones, I guess. Stripes. It almost looks like a lion. Stripes. The pug definitely looks AI generated. There's no way that one is real.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact.
Someone died their dog? True. Should be able to get 360 pulls from 1.0 to 1.6 if you do all the permanent constants of the game, not including events. Oh, bet.
Please
Wait, that's a
press
lot
the
of
switch.
pulls.
I'll be here to monitor the power.
So that's at least 2 guarantees just from 1.0 to 1.6 plus events. And that's assuming I don't get, assuming I double pity, go to hard pity both times, and fail 50-50. I can get lighter and Hugo. Well, I'm not, I don't know if I'm going for Hugo yet. If he's really fun to play, I'll go for him. I've seen his kit though.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. Let's meet up in front of the atrium. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
Do they plan on buffing standard banner units? Like Soldier 11 or whatever?
Great.
It's thanks to our
Have
great
they announced
guide
anything about
we
that?
could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Don't mention it. Over there. What's that?
Great Elm was getting buffed? Yeah, someone said that.
Huh? That's...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Let's rummage through her backpack. Giga Chad. Why is there a bomb in her backpack, bro? What is it, not a bomb? Oh, it's a recording.
Music.
Music. Oh, does this summon the
It's a playback
twins?
device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Oh, it does.
Watch out!
Dude, these are the guys that made my life so hard when I was doing the weeklies. I remember these guys. No, I'm gonna gap them so hard here. This is pretty cool. And then there should be a second one coming out soon, I imagine.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
True. Let's kick some ass.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe.
Oh, they don't let me use Corin? They're like, nah, you get to use the big dogs now. 5-star deluxe team comp. Is there a way to make it auto lock on when I'm using the camera?
Rena, please get some.
Or like when you start a boss fight? Oh fuck.
Go now, child.
Choosing advantage.
No worries, boss. Looks like the job's not done.
I got like no damage in there. I'm trolling. I don't think they gambled on this part. They're gonna have a second one come out. They bait you here, don't they? It's gonna be like you fight this one and then the second one comes out. You're like, oh my god, I beat the boss. They tell you at the start that they're twins.
Too slow.
Too slow.
If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me.
Back.
Oh, I think I was supposed to go arena though. Wait, why is it not starting a chain attack? There we go.
Go play.
I'm Scissors, you...
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
It's not a single dog character? Wait, what is Lycon? Is he not a dog? I don't do any damage. Why do I feel like I do no damage?
Get flushed!
What a difficult guest.
Wait, on manual mode, the chain doesn't start unless you like go over the attack?
It appeared out of
Oh.
nowhere when the music started. Does that mean?
Hey, Ethereal! Over here!
Gotcha. Okay. Feel like I just dipped out. Why is he chasing the recording?
attracted by the music.
It
I'm attracted by the
seems
music
someone is
too.
trying to use ethereal
That shit went
against
hard.
us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't. Huh? Not good.
Ah, now we're getting bombed. Wait, who's bombing us? No way the twins are.
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
Oh, it's the terrorists. Leave one of them conscious.
So there's
Knocks them
people
all
here
out.
besides us. But who are they? Thanks for that just now. Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
Ah,
It doesn't appear that
does she
they'll
get
be
like
waking up
tired if she
anytime
starts
soon.
working?
We should get them out of the hollow.
Or like doing stuff? Only problem I have, Ellen and she needs to double dash and hold attack. I don't like, a lot of the kids in this game feel really fast to play, and I generally prefer those kind of playstyles. Like Ellen's kid feels pretty slow. That's why I'm not a fan of her.
Good, you're back.
Or of her playstyle, brother.
Are you and Eos okay?
Like when I play like
No injuries?
Jane or Evelyn or Miyabi or Yanagi, all of them feel super fast and it feels really fluid to play. Ellen feels a lot less fast and a lot less fluid.
Don't worry. We're fine.
My apologies, Master.
It's not your fault, Fairy.
Thank you for trusting it.
Wolves are
First an
dogs.
ethereal in the
It's like the same thing.
and then a bunch of unidentified.
Yo, Chad, a
armed
wolf is a
individuals
dog,
show
right?
up. I have a looks like
Lycon
things
is
with
a
Rain
dog.
aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. We only told them we were looking for our friend. So, what do we...
Need to explain things to Victoria Housekeeping.
The attackers we captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah.
How come we only fought one of the
they were
twins?
heavily armed,
I thought it would make us
occupying
fight
a
both.
building inside a...
I guess that was only like the start
I
of
wanna
the
go check
quest.
on
You have to go
Ellen,
back.
too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right.
Yo, I have a
We should
question. At the
definitely
start of the
thank
game,
her.
did people know that, I think that's Astra, right? Did people know that Astra was going to be a playable character?
Well, Ellen seems to really like candy. It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
No? You just saw her in a bunch of places? You just thought she was a famous person? That's funny. Or wait, did they add those retroactively, or were those were always there, right? You're just on a lot of movie covers? Ah. It'd be funny if they just added those after the fact. She was teased a lot, but people didn't think she'd be playable? Gotcha. Who's like the big super hyped character that people want to come out? And Wuwa, it's Scar. Scar, Geshulin, Rulova.
I'll tell you
There's got to be a character like that in this game.
Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
I wanted to see the scene with her
Is it,
torturing him here. I think it would have been cooler
dear
if I got to actually see
You're
stuff.
here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission, so we asked him to stay for a while.
Hugo is T since 1.0 in Lycon's story quest? Oh.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences should we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you're at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
We may just let you go. Copium.
Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
They're literally terrorists.
At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
You're probably here to save that girl.
Wait,
No
that girl?
shot.
Where's Rain? What did...
That little Girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
People got pissed off that they didn't show them in the Angels of Delusions. Wait, who's that? Angels of Delusions. Oh, I think I've seen art of these guys. Angels of Delusion. I wouldn't pull for these characters anyway. I don't like them.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
You want to know who Rain really is.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet twins, and they seem to consider Rain quite important. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to
Why can't we
impact
see
our
YouTube
next
chat?
move.
Oh, so for whatever reason around this time, Streambot always breaks. Streambot's YouTube quota. This is here. I'll just show you. Wait, can I show you? Yeah, it doesn't show anything important. This is why. Streambot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware of this and is working to obtain more quota from Google. Quota resets daily, so unfortunately YouTube will be unstable until nightly reset, which typically occurs around midnight Pacific time. So in like 9 minutes. So around this time, the Streambot never works. I need to get a better one.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, well, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss
Wait, do I know
Rain
who their
has
master is yet? I keep hearing them mention their master, but I don't know who it is.
Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work together, I hope you'll be honest with us.
I understand.
Thanks, Lycon. I
Is it
get what you
spoiler?
mean.
Gotcha.
We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further...
You know what would have been cool? What if Lycon ults and he goes sicko mode and he loses the eye patch? That would have been sick. Wait, do they have any characters in this game that get like turbo buff when they ult and then they just go super ham? Stolpu. Please do not approach. I can't read that. Areas affected by the hollow depths, disarrays, disasters. Don't worry, she'll wake up soon. Bedge. This task is annoyingly complicated, but the boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Oh, does the zombie transformation the closest to Evelyn? Evelyn doesn't do one, does she? Yo, what's up, Toto? I guess this is what you said closest. What was her ult? I thought it... Oh, wait, no. Her chain attack is like the one where she like goes circles around and then she does like the cozy thing or whatever with the string and it blows up. A tripwire. What's her ult? Isn't it just a bunch of strings? Dude, why does this guy... Dude, if you look at it from this angle, this guy looks like he's pissing all over the vending machine. Yo! What are you doing, little bro? Little Loki, bro. Oh, it's because he drank that entire yellow cup over there. I get it. I do think it's pretty interesting that ZZ's like a Giga Gunner game, but then the two most popular characters, Ellen and Miyabi, are not the Gunner. I think that's pretty funny. Let's head out. On form. Oh, here, I'll show you how many pulls I have. I have 6.2k polychrome and then 16 of these things. I still need to do the events though. I have 75 of the bamboo ones, and then I have 0. These. 0. What agents do I have?
Ready and waiting.
This is my main team right now. It's Soldier 11, Ambi, and Nicole. I want to use Pultra. I did use Pultra in place of Ambi, but I was told Ambi's better because synergy with Nicole.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And Pultra has like negative synergy with Soldier, I think. Oh no, she has negative synergy with Nicole.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I have 2 guns, so
I like Billy, but I don't like his gameplay.
If you need help, call me.
I like Seth, but I don't have a character that can pair with him. And I'm pulling for Jane. I like Jane a lot though.
Should I use this?
But I think it's a bad idea to pull for her, so I'm not going to. My favorite character?
I've got your
in terms of gameplay, it might be Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Number 0.
In terms of design,
Preparing to move out.
I'm here, so we're good.
I don't know. I like Lighter. I like Vivian. I like Jane. And I like Evelyn.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Probably one of those, I think. In terms of personality, it's Billy and Nicole.
Need Starlight. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Is the concept?
Huh?
Should try Piper? I don't like Piper. Piper's boring to me. I don't like her design. I don't like her gameplay. I don't care for her as a character. I would actively like to not use Piper, but I might be forced to just because she's so strong. She'd essentially be like the second DPS on the account. Get Astra? I don't know if I can.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits.
It depends on how many pulls I have.
And show no signs of leaving.
Piper made me lose so many pulls. If you're going for Jane especially, no way.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed.
I'm a non-Piper enjoyer. I do not like that character.
With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible.
Wait, is Chapter 3 1.3? Or is that not the same thing? I'll lead the way.
I'll lead the way.
Master,
Got M6 Piper before I got Jane.
I have finished decoding the building's hollow data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
Or actually, I guess if you're a Piper enjoyer, it's lucky. It's kind of weird too. Wait. Isn't it kind of weird that the Piper's like free to play Jane, but then they're also in the same banner? So like you pull for Jane and then you end up getting Piper. You can't. I mean, I guess you can use, but it's like Jane takes her place. I don't know.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Barry. Good work.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Biothermal signals within the building have been located.
Hey, what's up here?
They are
Oh, I can't go
located
there.
near the rooftop of Tower B.
The enemy has a hostage, so we have to avoid alerting them. Let's sneak around from the back.
Lycon is cool too. I like Lycon. I don't have him yet though. Whack.
Wow.
Okay.
Dude, I'm surprised. So what I was told is no one in this game is like Ling Yong for you guys. Like no one is like giga hated like Ling Yong is. Dude, literally everyone hates Ling Yong in Lula. It's funny. I'm surprised Nekomata's not like a Ling Yong of this game.
I think I heard something.
Can I go down here? Oh, I can. Oh, there's nothing here.
It's those people from the atrium.
Did he just say those people are mean to me? It was kind of wish he just like phases through everything.
Please give up fighting and surrender.
Please give up fighting and surrender. I agree. Please give up fighting and surrender.
Take a break.
Nekomata's pretty hated from how many people lose their 50-50s on her. Yeah, that's like going. I don't like Nekomata as a character. If I lost my 50-50 on her, I mean, I don't mind her gameplay that much. Her gameplay's okay. She's not like boring. That's the difference, right? Like Ling Yong is super boring to play. No one likes playing him. Add Eric. I don't know how you have that shit S6 and you actually unironically carry it. Nobody wants to play him. Nekomata at least felt decent to play, even if I don't like her as a character, and I don't want to lose 50-50s to her. And she's not that strong. Ah.
I'll bite your throat out.
Can you see me?
Don't look straight at the moon.
Oh wait, what? Wait, why didn't I go back to the bangboos?
You cannot leave it to me.
I like Neko. That is the first time I've heard anyone say that. I've never heard anyone say that. Lost my 50-50 to Grace 2 times. It was sad. F. I was looking at Purple. Is Grace like unironically Billy tier? Like they're about as strong as each other?
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests.
Time for a nap.
Why do these guys look so angry? The bangboos. Damn.
Mr. Lycon,
Why is he just watching? His eyes look so pale.
we've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Dude, Rena looks so weird here. The art style for her changed so much. It's not bad. It's just weird that it changed so much, like so drastically from the other one.
We've done a full sweep, but
She almost
there's
looks
no
like a
sign
kid
of
here.
Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the hint.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind.
You are correct. This is a military-issue GO3 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite
I don't like Victoria Housekeeping. I don't like Corin and I don't like Ellen. But I like Lycon and Rena's cool too.
Multimedia devices. It could even aid intelligence operatives in
Lycon's my
hacking into
goat.
high-level security systems.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as ourselves, this is simply common knowledge.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route...
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy.
There's an incoming call from Billy. Aren't they in a court case right now?
Is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot!
Oh, Billy's a robot, so he stays awake here.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the Ballet twins are.
Wait, that's us. That's where we are.
Now until we plunge straight in. What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Will they even
Based on
believe
what
me?
Mr. Billy
Probably
said,
not, honestly.
The airship route was changed a while ago. Nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Wait, is Billy not like a full robot? He's like a person inside of a robot suit? I thought he was like an actual robot this whole time.
Looks like this is
Why does he have to
Rain's
breathe?
handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal. To make
Stars
everyone
Illyria is my
think
favorite
it's still on
faction,
the
even though it
correct
doesn't have my
course.
favorite character. Which one is Stars Illyria? Stars of Lyria. Oh, it's just Evelyn and Astra. Ah. I like Evelyn. Astra's okay too.
Hang on, what are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
To summarize, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
No spoilers. I know all the characters in the game already. They let you test them inside of Lost Void.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsta can handle it.
There's only one person who can handle
There's
this.
only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy in the Ballet twins, attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
We will save the
Don't worry,
airship.
We'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Dude, if you guys could turn into robots, or like you still had your head, but everything else turned robotic, and you had like superpowers and everything, would you do that? Like robot arms, robot legs, robot body.
Master,
Can sprint super fast, you don't get tired.
The airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the Ballet twin.
Or do you guys want to be
25 minutes before
flash
making
puppets?
contact with the hollow less than 30
Everything down there,
seconds thereafter.
everything. So like Cyberpunk? Yup. I need my Santa Vista. Like Cyberpunk, I guess, sure. I've actually never played Cyberpunk. I liked Edgerunners a lot. Edgerunners was like
Let's hurry,
unironically kind
everyone.
of 10 out of 10. Or 9.5 out of 10. It was really good. Very banger show. If you guys have not seen Edgerunners, I highly recommend it. Normally, I don't like anime too much anymore because I'm a little bit more grown up, and a lot of it is kind of aimed towards kids. But Cyberpunk felt like an actual show. I like anime that feels like they have like actual like plots and stuff like that, more than I like generic like isekais or whatever. So things like Vinland Saga I like a lot. Edgerunners I liked a lot too.
Going straight to the rooftop. But there's a lot of ethereal.
Sir, the blip is about to hit the second tower. Bro. Wait, I didn't think about that.
Ellen seems pretty
This is literally their 9/11. Holy shit.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space. Wow, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby.
Is Billy confirmed getting a 5-star, or do people just want it? I take a Billy 5-star. I want a Billy 5-star. Billy's 6. I like Billy a lot as a character.
In position.
I take a Nicole 5-star too. Dude, they already made like 3 or 4 Ambi 5-stars. People just want it? Give it. I want it.
Good riddance. Hey.
Maybe the game 5 stars for the anime hit harder. I haven't played the game yet. I heard the bad things on launch, but I heard they improved the bad things on launch. Or from launch. Maybe I'll try it out.
I await your...
Stand still. For you.
So Lycon, am I supposed to ult to break them, or is it supposed to ult when they're already broken? That's just a lot of break. I guess I should ult to break them. No chain attack,
now,
really?
child. Kindly fall into despair.
What a pain.
This Unagi team is actually really fun.
Say goodbye to our
Unagi
friends.
felt okay to play to me. She didn't seem like the most fun though.
Troublesome.
But she didn't seem boring either.
Shark Nami.
Ellen, switch out.
Press C to pair with the previous character. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to switch from. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to Lycon, right? Anytime they're not stunned. But then if they are stunned, am I supposed to... Or if they're if I'm already on Lycon, am I supposed to go to my DPS then?
Detecting. Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Remember Lin's only TB expiration? Was this like entire everything I'm doing right now just TBs?
We wouldn't want to alert those militants. It appears they've gotten what they needed from Miss Rain. Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
It's inevitable. I hope it's peak. I heard we might in Wuwo we might get a Yang 5-star. That would go hard. I don't like Yang as a character, but she's pretty fun to play.
Nearby thermal signal detected.
Use like an Ultra Sun and swap to Rena to buff.
Signature match.
Gotcha.
Rain.
Rena, please get some rest.
Anyone else face tanking or just me?
Go play.
We need a buff and then we go ham.
Troublesome.
Say no more.
I feel like I didn't do that much damage there. Maybe I should have killed these guys first, like the little runs.
With this power.
Let's hurry it up.
Oh, wait, I can get hit during that? That's weird. I thought I was stuck in the animation the whole time, but I can just get hit during it.
As you will.
Understood.
Lycon.
When they're an intro to Ellen during these stages, it definitely was not.
Get back.
Someone's in dash attack and then holds to build up your ice charges and then go ham.
Wait, Captain. Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
Nah, kill her.
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption.
True.
Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
Alright, I have to guess. Who's catching her? Is it Lycon or Rena? I think it's Rena, because she moves super fast. I was Lycon.
What?
Dude, I was wrong. I got gapped by the game.
Oh no! They've taken the hostage!
I don't think it's weird. In this art style, they make Rena look a lot more childlike.
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone!
Should we pursue, Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
Hold your dodge on her to trigger the shark state, then hold her basic attack button to get more ice stacks. Every third basic, if you hold down basic attack, you can prolong her damage. Bet.
You're really here to save me?
You can start with Ellen roaming into the battlefield, and then hold her attacks or stacks, and switch to other characters to break. Is that generally how I play DPS units?
Quick, get to the rooftop.
Do I not sit on
We're
stunners to
running out
break
of
it
time.
ASAP?
The course airship is about
I just do
to...
swaps to break? Kaboom. Kabomb. What is kabomb?
What was that?
Kabomb.
It came from above. I'm afraid...
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected.
Copy that.
Kabomb.
They took the hostage back.
Why would they not
but
fix
they
that?
Can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected.
Those thugs...
Hey, generation looks nice. Yo, how long until gacha games start using AI in their games, ironically, for like story and stuff? Like making characters and whatnot? It's probably happening already for like very small games.
Barry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master,
ChatGPT the story.
a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes.
God, I hate having long eyelashes. Dude, they keep poking my fucking
corruption
eye.
areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals. I cannot...
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
Every time the animation for EX Special is finished for Ellen, it goes to her third attack, so after EX Special, people would usually hold down the basic to get damage. After EX Special, hold down basic to get damage. Stay on thingy. Dodge to break. Hold basic to get more ice.
Physically and mentally exhausted.
I promise I won't remember all
Control
that.
over the airship. I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we... But I heard
I'll
them
try,
say
though.
to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria Housekeeping. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet twins.
Dude, I want Lycon to jump with his turbo boosters and catch the ship.
Lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
I shall be the replacement. Of course he can fly a ship. An airship. Bro's the blimp goat.
Out of the way.
I'm gonna keep stacks on Ellen, which triggers her ice damage to enemies. Ice stacks can be gained from what I mentioned above or using her EX special. Wait. Stupid question. What's the difference between normal special and EX special? Wait, why can't they hold? Huh? These specials when you use the E ability of energy. Oh, so when it's lit up like this? I thought it was like a special one after that. Okay. Stop tagging once you're in a walking state. This is walking state?
At your service.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's why you were saying double tap. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
Hold basic on that one?
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
We'll be counting on you then.
We don't have much time. Let's hurry. I have mapped out the quickest route to the lobby of Tower B.
Wait, what? How come I was doing ice attacks on the previous? Yeah, like sometimes it'll do that and then sometimes it doesn't. That's really weird. Oh, it's based on the stack. Well, it looks like he's doing it without the stack too. It's really weird.
Out of the way. Take that.
Bro, actually, now that I think about it, why am I even learning Ellen? I'm never pulling for this character. Bro, I'm pretty sure I can kick the boss's ass without that. I appreciate it, though. Why am I learning this character, though? I'll try. Double dodge build stacks, and then third basic holds, build stacks, and then skill build stacks. And then I want to assist into Lycon to stun and use skill and whatnot, and go back to Ellen. And then I use Rena to debuff, and then we go ham. Bet.
Everyone okay?
Best decision of my life to get trigger? Yo, I'm waiting for trigger. Oh, shark stage is when the thing is glowing. Okay, I see.
Been turned upside down.
The space near the statue is unstable.
Okay.
It seems that applying even a little bit of force can trigger such changes. Now we can take a shortcut through the ceiling.
It feels like the ether concentration around here is increasing.
Looks like we're getting closer to our destination.
Go play.
Good riddance.
Do EX attack for Ellen twice in a row? You get reinforced EX attack? That one? Oh, bet.
No worries.
Wait, what?
Troublesome.
Get lost.
I feel like I don't stack up the ice attacks that fast. Like the ice attacks, I feel like they disappear really quickly. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. I'm almost dead already. What am I doing? Yo. Let's go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Why do the chain attacks and the ultimates look so similar to each other?
In position.
Huh?
Out of the way.
Warning. The airship will reach the target location in 8 minutes.
8 minutes? I am dying. I'm trolling. Holding tack long enough when you get out of the shark roaming state thing?
Ellen, switch out.
Wow. Avoid it.
Oh, that? Okay.
Out of the way.
Let me stop killing my Ellen.
Leave it to me.
I killed my Ellen.
Off you go.
I'll help you. Losing advantage.
It's fine. I don't need Ellen. Alright, let me stop reading chat and actually play the game. I'm not gonna lie, reading chat is gonna be killed. No excuses, but like,
wow.
I can't do that. It's just not possible. And then I immediately read chat.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Can you clear ZZZ hitless?
Time now, child.
5 minutes.
Dude, like, it almost feels like Soldier 11 in a way. Where you have to, like, wait for timings. Dang, boo.
Can you see
4 minutes?
4 minutes? Wait, why am I getting timed by the fairy? Oh, no.
Please get some rest.
Oh, Ellen's back. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to clear this without Ellen. No way. Look at you to beat every Dark Souls game hitless. Did you do that in a row?
We're here. That's the exit.
That's the exit. I killed the twins now, right?
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Wait. Something seems amiss.
This boss might be a bit earned, but you can do it. I'm 100% sure I can kill the boss. I'm not worried about killing the boss. I'm 100% sure it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I can probably solo the boss with Lycon if I really want to. Time to suffer? I fought this boss during the weeklies. I already know what it does.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Dude, the fact that this is the same exact boss I had to do for the weeklies for Soldier 11 literally spoils it for me. I didn't know this was part of the boss fight.
What? There's 2 of them.
What? There's 2 of them?
Actually true?
I got spoiled by weeklies, bro.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria Housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Let's go. I can do that too. You guys want to see a gap applied? Apply the gap.
The Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
We'll trouble some.
Here to assist. Be gone.
They're so tanky. Yeah, I'm assuming I go Rena here.
A deep clean.
I go Lycon and then I go Bangboo.
I'm happy to be of service.
Okay, big damage.
Looks like the job's not done.
We go back to Lycon. We ult both of them.
With this power.
With this power, yo.
Activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out.
I'm supposed to be in them. Wait, what? Wait, why is that coming out so much faster than the weekly? That's weird.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Oh, dude, it phased right as soon as I broke it. No way. I'm trolling. I dodged. No way. Dude, why did the patterns feel faster than the weekly?
Can you see me?
I mean, that's literally cope for sure.
Don't look straight at the moon.
I'm happy to be of service.
Ellen does big damage when they're stunned. Holy.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh, I couldn't ult. Okay.
You cannot stop trouble.
Wait, why? How did I not swap during that? Oh, you little sneaky fucks. I'm onto you.
Let's hurry it up.
Yeah, this thing is giga dead.
Say goodbye to our guest.
Bang boo.
Sharknami.
Sharknami.
Thank you.
Sharknado.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. But I know. You did. Go play.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Goodbye. Dude, I already told you guys I've done this fighting side of the weekly. I know what it does. I know you gotta kill him at the same time. Chill. Chill. You guys are going way too crazy.
They did it. They left.
I know what the fight does.
Our mission continues.
Chill.
Onward.
I get the OG recommendation. I actually did look at it, but from what I saw, mainly he uses characters that I actually don't want to pull for. Let me go double check. I actually did look at some of them though.
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds.
Yeah, he has Harumasa. I looked at the Evelyn one. I looked at the Miyabi one. I saw a lot of Harumasa on here.
10 seconds remaining.
Which I'm probably not gonna pull for. I saw Juyuan. Yeah, these are like mainly characters I wasn't gonna pull for. I was trying to see if I could find Jane, but I couldn't find Jane on here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, the moon is cool. I like the shot. And Billy helps him into the ship. I like the shot.
Here we go. This is it.
Yeah, Harumasa, Miyabi Evelyn. I watched some Evelyn gameplay. Evelyn looked pretty cool. Harumasa. Anton. I did watch the Anton. Dude, I wish Anton was cooler. He's kind of like boring to play.
Good work.
Doesn't have nearly as high a ceiling compared to some other characters.
How are they doing?
Don't worry.
Bro, they're giving the entire rundown on how to play Ellen. I'm playing her without stacking the ice. It's funny. I'm just spamming. I think like she bursts DPS.
Public security is that the rest.
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security.
What are we talking about? He recommended me a YouTuber to go watch endgame concept for, but most of the clears are for characters I wasn't interested in using. I watched the Evelyn ones. I watched like 1 or 2 of them. I watched Harumasa as well, but like I'm probably not gonna go out of my way to pull Harumasa. Like the ones I wanted to see Jane mainly to see if I really want to pull for Jane or not, but I ended up looking other gameplay up for
We'll
it.
take her into the hollow and make our exit from there first. You know how to deal with PubSec when they—
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened.
Billy, we'll take her into the hollow and make our exit from there first.
What are they to lie about
You know how to deal
Lycon?
with PubSec when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas. Oh, right.
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
I'll leave this to you then, Billy.
Why would they all be in the same airship? Isn't that kind of weird?
Take care, guys.
You can try out Jane. I've already tried her.
Thanks.
I tried it. I tried
Evil
every character in
and
Lost Void.
Upholding justice is the mission of the cutting hairs.
Jane is like shoved to the back because there's no phys weak bosses. Yeah, that's what I was told. That's why I'm not pulling for her. I was told it's not worth going for. Jane story's right after this. Oh yeah, she's 1.2, huh? I think. Naps. Perlman. He's driving the ship? Wait, this guy can drive a ship?
Those bastards. If I get taken back to public security.
Is he gonna blow this thing up? No way.
I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
Dude, wouldn't this thing be out of gas? It just took the entire trip. Blimps do not have that much gas in them. No way. This guy just... They left him on the ship and he's dipping out. No way, bro. No way.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
Would Jane be good if there were physical weak bosses? Or would she still be mid?
Of course. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Well, not mid. Maybe mid's not the right word to
Sure
use.
is impressive. She only had it for a few days and she's already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the Ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria Housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's ask how she's doing
Let's
later.
remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
We're finally getting somewhere with the memory unit, but Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed. Also, today I saw on internet that the would-be buyer of the Ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee. You think it's for fear of those two weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda...
Let's go to Rain. Yeah, I heard Jane can crit on that, but the reason why she got power grabbed is because things like Inagi just do like a stupid amount of damage when they proc their anomaly instead. Even though critting on anomaly is cool and like a fun gimmick, it's just like way less damage.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
What region am I in? America? I think America server, right? How have you been?
How have you been doing, Rain?
I've been laying
I don't know,
low
I
these
just got
days,
abducted
but
and all, but
Victoria
I'm
Housekeeping
chilling.
has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
I get it. But it's really impressive. You were able to secretly send a distress signal from atop the Ballet twins while under their control.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So
Who's their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
They sacrificed Perlman, and he's like a martyr, and they start a political campaign from it.
Sorry, that's all. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here.
Thanks. This is a big help.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random Play will always have movie recommendations for you. Belle, Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon. We should be getting back.
Why do they have no physical weak bosses? Jane just needs more supports? Well, that's what Vivian is for, right? Who else would she get besides Vivian? Inagi that she works really well with other anomaly agents, as her gimmick is that if the agent's anomaly reaches a threshold, she does anomaly disorder, which is when two anomalies at the same time. There are two anomalies at the same time. Oh, that's why you pair her with Miyabi. Okay, that's why you run double DPS. That makes sense. So she's like a DPS and a... Holy fucking jugs. I just got dono-walled by that. Jesus Christ.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time.
That was also made to buff Jane? Yeah, I wanted to... Well, I like Seth, so I kind of wanted to pull Jane. But I'm probably just not going to.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Yeah, I didn't hear the old Ian voice for Coletta. I've heard you guys say that, and I do feel like there's like ways the voice could sound like more fitting for. I feel like the voice actor isn't bad, but I feel like it doesn't fit her character. I agree with that for sure.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oh.
Master, a fragment of audio data.
Yeah, she feels very
has been
passive.
detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the
Too
fall
demure,
of the
too
old
mindful.
capital.
Audio data?
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
So I didn't listen to the old VA. I don't know how good the old VA was, but like compared to without a comparison point, she still feels too passive to me. Not as dramatic as the Soldier 11 VA change. Oh, Soldier 11 got a change too. Wait, what are the characters that got VA changes because of the
Sounds like he's hurt.
the voice actor strike?
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, just pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine.
Lycon? Lycon still sounds good. Lukaku, Lucy, Soldier 11, Grace, Rena, Coletta. Rena sounds okay. Not like amazing, like nothing to write home about. Lycon's is pretty good though. I don't know what he's like pre-change, but he sounds fine here. Soldier 11 is kind of boring, I think. Grace is okay. A little bit boring too. I haven't heard Lucy. Yeah, I haven't heard Lucy.
Dad, you idiot.
I know. I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me. The monster in the monument. What is it? Okay.
Dude, they nerfed Grace inside of this scene. Look at this. 50% reduction.
What did he say?
I love old Arena VA. I haven't heard the old one. The current one sounds okay. It's not amazing, but it's not like terrible.
Did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Faithin?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship
He's
was
gonna
to
join
do
the change
away
of
with
VA cast
Perlman.
too, since their VA is part of SAG.
And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What?
I don't think I've heard Jane's English voice yet.
Perlman is
I think I've only heard the
somehow related to
Japanese.
what we're
Or maybe I
You
have.
took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh no, I heard it
Coletta.
during the trailer. Her voice was pretty good during the
But
trailer, I
Perlman
think.
hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the outer ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find...
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide.
Yeah, Rena just sounds like standard girl. In that sense,
Sir
it's like kind of a
Lycon,
little bit boring.
they
Like, it's
know
not
about the
bad.
sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has changed plans and given us new instructions. Provide
That
them
kinda sounds fine,
assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
Like almost a bit of depth than Growly voice he had. Oh, it was more Growly than that? I mean, that'd be cooler because he's like a wolf character. I see how that would fit him more. Oh, there you go. You should be able to see YouTube chat now on the thingy. It's midnight, so it'll finally reset. Fog. Old Arena VA was 99 times better than that. Dude, I still think the Japanese voices are better as a whole. The only reason I'm playing in English is because during the story, it's undeniable that there's like little interactions that happen between the characters that make the English better. But as a whole, I think the Japanese VAs are better. Yo, I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I asked it before, but I'll ask it again since there's like a little bit of different people here from the start of the stream. But how does like the ZZ community as a whole feel about like Woowa from the outside? Or if you guys interact with Woowa, I'm curious too. I'm curious about how people feel about like the Woowa community. 'Cause I have my own thoughts on it, but I'll wait until people respond to say stuff. Chinese dub is the best one for Hoyo games. I've not played in the Chinese, but the Japanese one is pretty good. I don't care about non-Hoyo games. I don't play other Hoyo. I used to play HSR and Genshin, but I don't play them anymore. I probably won't pick them up. This game's been pretty fun though. But like, so I mainly play games for the combat. Like if the combat is not good, I'm not going to play it. HSR's combat is okay, but it gets boring pretty fast, I feel. But it's not bad. Genshin has... I do not like Genshin's combat. I think Genshin's combat is not good compared to what? Who get sued like Hoyo is probably over for them? Wait, Hoyo got sued? What did Hoyo get sued for? Huh? What was Echo EXP gated? Yeah, it's the main gate in there. Well, in this game, it seems like it's a dailies gate. In WoW, it's an Echo EXP gate, which can be dailies too, but you can also do a lot of open world stuff for it. This game seems a lot slower paced in terms of being able to progress your characters than WoW does. That's one of the downsides I've noticed so far of this game. That and the menus are like the two biggest issues I have with the game. But if you're more casual and playing for the story, I guess this is probably better for you. But I like going on games fast. This is the first time I probably actually paid attention to a story. Oh, I get a pull. That's for lighter. In 2 weeks, whatever he comes back. Okay. Conversion rate not obvious enough? Oh, they got sued for that? So what does it have to be? Like 100 to 1?
There's a message from Public Security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
Now, normally you should be able to buy pulls directly. I mean, that's a good thing. I like that. I do like that. I'm surprised only Hoyo got sued for that, though. Wait, when are they implementing that change? That's a good change.
No, I didn't.
That's literally just good for everyone.
Getting ready to go now. You coming?
Yeah, I do like the punchiness of ZZ's combat. The impact on strikes and whatnot feels a lot more meaty. I like that. That's one of the things I really like about this game.
Ready and waiting.
In case you didn't know, for example, HSR 1 pull is $2.21. I knew it was pretty expensive. I didn't know that was the exact conversion. But yeah, I can see how that's like a little bit misleading or like hard to understand because you also have like top up and everything. It gets really weird. It's like deceptively expensive. It's like $400 to hard pity a character. It's deceptively expensive. I'm in WoW community. I just hate the blind hate. That's kind of how I feel too. But the problem I have with the WoW community as a WoW player is that there's a lot of hate. It is really boring. Like, I want to play the game and chill with the game. But then it gets really boring when all I see about the game and all anyone talks about is fucking Mahoyo all the time. It is very annoying. And it's not done because, like, they have, like... I mean, I guess it is done because of, like, legitimate issues. But then it's also, like, done for, like, manufactured drama and stuff like that, too. Just to get attention. It's pretty fucking disgusting. IMO. I think the biggest part I don't like is that the communities eat it up. I ain't never spending that much on a free-to-play game. I mean, I don't either, but I can definitely see how people fall into those traps. Like, they don't realize how much they're spending. That's one of the things. So, like, one thing I've noticed is that people will defend these games and say that they're free-to-play, but then you realize how much money that they end up making and how they trick you psychologically to get to spend on the game. And people don't even realize how much they end up spending on the game. These games make infinitely more money than any paid game will. I mean, Aegistar literally posted 100 mil last month. It's ridiculous. That's 1 month. 1 month, 100 mil.
Please
Am I
continue.
free to play? Yeah, this is a free to play account.
Yes, sir.
If I spend, I normally spend on like the $5 monthly pass. I don't mind spending on those.
The
But
target
outside of that, I generally try not to spend.
Is the Mountain Lions, a militant
Oh,
group
it's
that
Jane
believes in
Doe.
brutality
That's my
and is
goat.
known for its involvement. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
Oh, that's the guy from before too, I think.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key. These are the targets for this combat operation.
Wait, I thought Jane was part of public security.
We're
Is she
planning
not?
to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their
Wait,
armed members,
wait.
but
Seth looks so furry here. Oh my god. I don't remember him looking this furry. Wait. I don't remember that.
even if they're dauntless
Did he always look
criminals,
this furry?
at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely, instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth.
You are correct, Officer Seth. Dude, all right, I already said it before, but the NPCs in this have way better voicing than like the NPCs in Japanese, for example. I feel like the Japanese voices for NPCs specifically are just like too generic. But for the English VAs, not only in this game, in WoW too, the NPCs end up having like unique accents because there's a lot bigger of a range you can have for accents inside of like English or whatever, just because there's so many regions and so many different dialects, right? But if you're playing like Japanese, for example, I mean, it's just like whatever accents there are in Japan, which is, I mean, there's a few, but it's not going to be as much as English just due to how many people speak it, right? And how many different regions there are. So it feels like the NPCs get a lot more variety. And I like that.
They can call themselves the Mountain Lions.
Some
but in
NPCs
the
awake my
eyes of the
daddy
law, they're
issues.
just alley cats with a bit more fluff.
That's my
Nothing
son.
more.
I like Seth. Seth
And
is cool.
certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks
Wait, Seth
managed
has
to
a
get
tail?
away
I've never
after
noticed that.
every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. A precinct is
I was already
carried
using
out
him, too.
several thorough raids, including systematic
I noticed the ears
sweeps
without
of
the tail.
hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching-Yi.
Of course it does.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename? Operation Hooked.
Operation Hooked. I'm Operation Hooked
Let's
on
prepare
Jane
for
Doe. My
combat.
god. Don't make me pull for the... I'm not supposed to do the story right now. I should wait until after her banner to do the story. That is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Do the story. I don't like her story. That's surprising. Wait, this scene is pretty cool. I like it when they do the scenes like this. They're always so... They're well made. It looks pretty cool. Also, I noticed the tail now. I've never seen the tail before. I've never noticed it. Yeah, these scenes are sick. I wish there was more of them. Dude, Seth is so badass. I want to play Seth. Just pull Jane them out.
Spotted some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Huh?
Dude, Chingy is such a stupid character. What the fuck is this, bro? Playing the Go Chingy. I'm not a Chingy enjoyer. Yuan feels okay. I like Seth. I'm a Seth enjoyer. Seth is my goat. You skip the character tutorial? Am I supposed to watch the character tutorial? I don't know if I've ever not skipped the character tutorial.
Looks like we need a key card to access the 3rd floor. Let's find it.
It's chill. Death has enough energy to press special attack. Resolve is greater. Hold basic attack to consume. I already know how Seth works. Seth is like one of the characters I've actually played.
Stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift
Oh wait, I'm supposed to hold
barricades.
that.
It's
Yeah,
nothing.
whatever.
Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Don't necessarily Chingy. She seems strong. I'm not saying she feels bad. I just don't like her
Lead
kit.
gang members up ahead. All units stay sharp.
As far as stunners go, I like Trigger and Lighter.
Interesting. I'll teach
Trigger,
these
Lighter,
youngsters a
Ambi,
lesson.
Pultra.
You walked right into this one.
Why is there... I don't know why that voice is so loud. I turned it down and it's just like... is loud anyway.
I'll take you. Won't let you down, Captain. Out of my way.
That the voice is cringe. I do like his Japanese one more.
Orders received.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Oh, Chingy basic when a bar turns gold?
We didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far, the key card must be around here somewhere.
What do we have here?
Is it an actual attack I'm supposed to do? Like the one where it just keeps doing that? Why does Chingy have like an aura? There's no way this is like a normal attack I'm supposed to do. It looks so stupid. Look at this. Older bit. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yep.
I see what you mean.
You're under arrest.
Please, don't resist.
Oh, I didn't mean to go back to her. Bang. First of all, Donnie can't play. The first thing reminded or popped into my mind was Seth.
Downloading access privileges now.
Donnie likes
Good
Seth.
work. Let's take the elevator.
I can see it actually. Yeah, you attack with a shield. I see what you mean. Seth is badass, dude. I like this character. This guy is so dope as hell. I would use a DPS. Yo, how bad is DPS Seth? It's unplayable, right?
Captain, we got more gang members here.
I'm a Seth enjoyer. Look at this. Oh,
You asked for it.
look at this. Look at this attack. Tell me it's all dope as hell. DPS Seth isn't unplayable? Oh, bet. I'm making a DPS Seth account.
We've got company.
That's my go.
Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
I just kept Evelyn for Ching-Yi because I'm a Harumasu main and Ching-Yi is one of the best stunners. I'm worried about being in that position too. I don't want to have to skip characters I like. To pull for like specific characters. Oh, that's my goat right there.
So she's
That's right.
the
Dude, there's like 5
target
goats in this game.
Affirmative.
Oh no, there's like 7 goats in this game. This is the top tier of the goats though.
Oh, really? We'll see about that.
Wait, did you guys say Jane's voice changed or it's going to change? I think her English voice is pretty good. I still think the Japanese is better, but her English voice is pretty good. Where'd Jane go?
You may remain silent.
Let's test your metal.
I need you to die, Jane. No hope. You can't hit me.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
You're under arrest.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Surrender your weapon.
Bang, boo. Look at that. Big damage. Wait, why is she dying so... Is she supposed to die this fast?
That didn't count.
Ow. Whack. I should be doing assists, not dodges. I'm kind of messing up. Wait, can I just hold it here forever? No, wait, that would be so fun. Oh, I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling. I'm on easy mode? Am I on easy mode? I would change it after this. I shouldn't be on easy mode.
Gotta be more serious now.
Story version of easy guy, the end game is another story. I played against her in Lost Void.
This is no joke. We need to get out of here. No!
Challenge mode gives the enemy more HP. Am I not on challenge mode? I selected challenge mode at the start of the game for sure. Dude, Jane teasing him is so funny.
Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep
Damn, you shit talking
like
her.
Where's your
Oh, I get it.
honor?
Cat and mouse. Oh, I get it.
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag. I'm
She's
gonna
a
beat
PM,
you
what the
fair and
fuck?
square. I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Dude, he's such an anime protagonist.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Oh, I thought that was a furry. I was like, why is one of the dudes a furry? Oh, she's dipping out?
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
Jane's really fun. She's my favorite character.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go!
Then pull her? I don't want to pull for a mediocre character, bro.
Sure. If you
And I definitely will not be able to pull Vivian with her. So it'd be Jane. I mean, I could play a Jane Seth.
He actually agreed?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Why did he surrender himself? Huh?
See? Told you.
Oh, so they don't kill this guy. Okay.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Juyuan, we found 3 civilians.
She's above
They're all
mid.
safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Above mid is not what I want to hear for a limited unit I'm pulling. If I can only pull for 3 units and one of them I'm getting is above mid, no way. I mean, I like Jane.
Yes, we apprehended
But I
all
also
the
hear
gang
it-
members at the scene.
So here's what I hear.
except
I've
Jane.
heard every endgame player
However,
say
2 citizens and
that
Officer
Jane,
Seth have
specifically,
gone missing.
is
There are
not used in
reports
endgame
that they were
bosses, ends up
captured
getting
by the
benched because she
gang.
has nothing to do there. I mean, you guys said that she can get better in the future if there's like physical weak bosses, but if there's no reason for me to bring her over other
Archie is
characters, then
ready
why?
And awaiting further orders.
Waifu over meta? I mean, I can have fun playing other units too.
So, what's the plan?
It's chill.
You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Part of the problem is if you end up pulling a character, I'll give you an example, right? So Wuthering Waves, I'll keep referring to Wuthering Waves. So if I pull a character who's like, let's say mediocre. What's a good example? Let's see. Fearless. What's a good example of a character in Wuwa you like pull for it and it's kind of mid? Let's say you pull for Inland, all right? Inland's not a bad character. You're not going to have a hard time using her. But as far as limited characters go, she's probably the worst value character you can pull for in the game. Right? She's just not better than anyone. She's not terrible. She can clear all content in the game. But if you end up getting stronger characters than her, she'll never be on your main team. And that's a problem. When I think of Jane, and I see the way people talk about Jane, Jane sounds like the same kind of situation. Where like, you can use her to do stuff. But then, why would you use her to do stuff when you have the other stuff or other characters who do stuff better? Why would I ever use Inland when I can use, like, Jesha or something, right? Or, I mean, I guess technically Inland is Quick Swap. Maybe a bad example. Chun-Li might be a better example. But the point still stands. Rocha? I mean, Rocha is still disgustingly strong. She's biz for Camellia. But she's not that much better than Sanhua. So there's no point in actually pulling for Rocha. Because you pull Rocha for Weewa, but Camellia is already the goat of Weewa. So you're going to clear Weewa anyway if you have a Camellia. And then Sanhua is literally right there and you get her for free. And she does almost as much damage as Rocha will.
Huh? Hold on, Chingy. It's not like that.
Pitches are considered not meta can still clear endgame content as long as you play well. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they can't. I just said they can. I mean, in Wuwa, it's the same exact thing, right? You can clear with Dungeon solo. What I'm saying is, like, you can clear the concept with it, but it's definitely going to be harder. It'll require more investment. And then when you end up getting stronger units, what happens to those units that are harder to clear with? You just end up using the stronger units anyway, right? For example, when I play Wuwa, am I going to go to Whimpering Waste using a character that's, like, worse at it? Would I voluntarily bring up Phoebe in there if I had, like, GN and Camellia? Probably not, right? That's just, like, kind of stupid and a waste of my time. Even if the character is fun to play. How many people do that? I mean, some people do that. Sometimes I'll challenge myself for fun, but it's not going to be a thing I do often, right? So then think about it like this. As a new player, there's, like, a bunch of characters that want to pull. And then there's a character that potentially could end up... I don't know if benched. I don't know if Jane's, like, benched here. I don't know if I know how Wuwa endgame works. Or Wuwa, ZZZ endgame works. But if she ends up, like, where if I pull for other characters in the game, and she's just, like, not strong enough to make the cut, then I used whatever limited pulls that I end up getting, especially at the start of the game for that. But then also, everything I've invested in ends up kind of going to waste as a new player as well. If you end up playing the game for a while, then characters like that are a lot more usable. But I think at the start of the game, especially in gachas, if you don't end up going for, like, stronger units, you kind of end up in a situation where your comps start feeling really bad. It feels really hard to clear content. But I mean, I'm the kind of person who will make multiple accounts anyway, so using multiple characters won't be too hard for me.
Poor Julian.
Is that for anyone? I mean, it's true. I mean, eventually characters can get power
the
up, sure.
operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a
But, like,
total flop.
an example, I was told that the upcoming character for 2.0 is going to be as strong as Miyabi.
I should have filled you in right after the operation ended.
Or is speculated to be around that point, right? Around as strong as Miyabi. So if an upcoming character is just going to be that strong, and I can just pull for that character. I mean, you can say, like, waifu or whatever, over whatever, right? Maybe I'd end up pulling for it anyway, but you can have fun with other characters too. There's, like, a good middle ground you can meet there, where you can like a character, and then you pull for like good characters that you like. That's the middle ground, right? You don't pull for characters you dislike, or at least I wouldn't personally. But just because I super love a character doesn't necessarily mean I'd pull for them if they're boring. Especially at the start of it. Like, the problem is at the start of the game, especially, you just have so little pulls. Once you have more pulls, once you have, like, more concentrated whatever, then it starts becoming... You can be more flexible, I should say. That's my general philosophy approaching gacha games. Getting stronger for top tier content, there's just no physical weak bosses yet, and that matters a lot. It's kind of weird that they don't have any yet, but I mean, like, Off the bat, I would just guess that they're going to add more in the future. So that naturally makes her stronger. So maybe she'd be fine. But I definitely can't pull for both her and Vivian. Or if I pull for her and Vivian, then I can't go for Lighter. And I would skip Lighter. Which, Lighter is also an insanely strong unit for my account. And I like him. But if I pull for Jane, I can't pull for Vivian. So I'm using Jane alone. And my comp is like, what? Jane, Piper, Seth? Interested in play for you, Sean. I highly recommend looking at her kit since CC's already with these videos about it. She does have limited comp due to her class. We already know what she does.
I might. Well, actually, the rat. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Jane Setharina? Oh, that works. I mean, that'd be a good team. Jane Doe Consultant ID card. It's a hard plastic ID authorized by public sector. It has an ID photo of Jane when she was an external staff consultant on criminal psychology. Oh, she did work with public sector. Oh, yeah. I thought she was part of this. Like, I thought she was part of the police force. I got really confused when she was on the...
Jane Doe, contracted
working for the criminals.
For criminal behavior at public security.
Don't get Jane if you don't plan on pulling for Vivian. Well, I wouldn't mind pulling for Vivian, but the thing is, I don't even have enough to get one guarantee right now. So that's a problem.
She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this
She's our
operation.
inside agent.
She's the rat we sent in. The real
She's the
bait.
rat we sent in. Bro,
The
all right,
real
we're punny.
purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lion's top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
Just torn between Lighter and Jufufu because I'm saving up for Hugo. Do we know what element or like what Jufufu does? She's a stunner, I think, or I assume if you're torn between the two.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth,
Fire stunner?
he was too
Why would they put another fire stunner if Lighter's right there?
tricks.
Wait, what?
He
Why?
really fooled me. I thought they had
Isn't that
actually
weird?
captured him.
That sounds weird to me.
Huh? Not funny?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half.
Remember what I said? The operation was only half a success? Seth is the other half. Bro.
He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really
That's a way to describe someone. Yeah, the tournament was half a success. The other half was the rest of my team. But I did pretty good. Yo, I'm using that. That's funny.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
Or let me give you guys or here, I'll show you guys ZZZ. Let me pull up the characters again. So let's say I get, you guys said 360 pulls, right? From 1.0 to 1.6. If I do everything, I get 360 pulls. So guaranteed, realistic, we'll say, what would be middle ground? I get to pull 3 characters, right? If the characters I would pull for would be like, I'd pull for Jane, Vivian, Evelyn, Lighter, Trigger. Those are the characters I'd want to pull for personally. Maybe I'd pull for Soldier 02. Those are the characters I'm probably willing to pull for, based off what I've gotten so far. And then maybe Yishuan as well. I'm going to skip Jufufu. I'm not interested in her. Evelyn isn't rerunning for a while. Yeah, I know that. You need to pull Miyabi. Yeah, Miyabi's super strong. I wouldn't mind having Miyabi, but like, I wouldn't go to my... I don't know. If Miyabi wasn't broken, I wouldn't pull for her. But I wouldn't mind having a Miyabi either. So like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 characters. I realistically get 3 pulls. 3 characters I get to pull for, right? As a free-to-play. Usher's also a must pull. See, exactly. So you say like pull Jane, but then you say Miyabi's also a must pull, and then also Usher's a must pull, and also Evelyn or whatever the fuck. But then Lighter's goated too. Zero Ambi does not seem worth. I mean, she's like the same tier as like Jane, right? Oh no, she's 0.5 on here. She's better than Jane. I'm also the GOAT. I wouldn't go out of my way to pull for Hamas. I would use him if he was free. Like, there's a lot of characters I would use if they're free. Like, I'd use Bernice, I'd use her, I'd use Yanagi. If they're free, I'd use them. I'd use Ju-Yuan if she was free. Like, there's characters that are fun to play, but I just wouldn't pull for. So here's my problem, right? Here's the problem. So I get to pull for 3. So let's say I go for Jane. I go for Jane Vivian. That's 2 out of my 3 pulls. So now Yixuan, Evelyn Lighter, Trigger, Miyabi. That's 5 characters then. I get to pull one of those 5 if I go for Jane Vivian. And I made 1 team. If I pull for Lighter, then I have the Soldier 11 Lighter combo. Maybe I'd want to pull for Hugo too. I'm not 100% sure how interesting his kit is. But if I pull for Lighter, I mean, that's part of the problem with pulling for Hugo too. I made 1 team out of the pulls, out of the, realistically, we'll say 3 characters I can get. If that's your logic, just pull Miyabi. I mean, that's what I was saying, like Yixuan, right? I mean, or Miyabi, whichever one I end up liking more. For sure. I mean, I have Soldier 11 as 1 team, right? I only need, like... I only need 2 more teams. You want Jane the Vivian as go-to? Exactly. But I'm not going to have the pulls to be able to do all that. Is the problem. Kind of pulling Evan, you need Astra to fully make use of Evelyn's quick swap mechanic, and Astra's amazing overall as a support. So no matter what, I have to pull 2 characters for anything I pull, except for Miyabi. Like, Miyabi and Lighter are the 2 characters I can pull for that I don't have to pull 2 other characters to make use of, right? Because Lighter can pull for... Lighter? I think Rin also is not worth pulling for. She's just there, like, Shorekeeper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. Like, if I can clear content using, like, Nicole and Lucy... I don't know exactly how this works, but, like, if Astra is Shorekeeper, and these 2 are Verena and Baisha... Verena and Baisha are good enough to clear content. So I would just stick with this instead of pulling for this, even though this is stronger. That's how I would approach it personally. But I don't know. Once again, I'm not too familiar with this game. But that's how I'd approach Wuwa. Like, I would disagree with what a lot of people say in Wuwa in terms of pulling. They would say pull for Astra, the Astra of that game, right? Which is Shorekeeper. And I would say, if you're a free-to-play player, I don't think pulling Shorekeeper is worth it unless you already have DPS built. Because the DPS are going to be the main things that help you clear the content, and then you're just adding buffs on top of those DPS. So sure, like, something like a Shorekeeper can make your, like, worst DPS if you end up, like, using, like, a... I don't know, let's say something down here, for example. Well, these things can clear in this game, and it's true in Wuwa as well. But, like, let's say you have a Shorekeeper paired with, like, a Donjin. It makes your Donjin stronger, right? Or your ability stronger, and you can use that. And that'll make it stronger. But, like, if you just pull one of these, you're just going to have an easier time clearing. So in terms of strength, it's just better to pull one of these than it is this. But then they cost the same, and they're like the same tier. So like, Miyabi's just a better pull than Astra is, right? 1-to-1. That's how I view Shorekeeper, or how I view Astra in this game. It feels the same thing to me. Like, why would I pull Astra if I can pull Miyabi? You would say just get both. But I need 3 teams. I don't know. I need 3 DPS units, and then I'm wasting one of my pulls on this when I also need like a stun unit too, right? When I have these 2 who are already really strong. Which is really weird to me. Each one is good with Panda, and you can just use Lucy. That's 1 team. If you use Soldier 11, Lighter, Nicole, that's another team. Then Hugo, Lighter, Lycon. Then save your pulls for whoever else you like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Yixuan with the... Okay. What's the characters in front of Astra? Oh, this one? This is Lucy and Nicole. That's good because of food. She is a support. Miyabi is good because basically no ice resist is Miyabi weak. Yeah, I heard stories about Miyabi being stronger than entire team comps. I'm assuming Yixuan's gonna be the same thing. You guys a different mechanic where the sun window gets consumed. Yeah, I was told about that. That's why he pairs with the Lighter and Lycon, which is one issue I was having too. Like if I pull Lighter and Hugo, then I'm pulling 2 units to make 1 comp as well. And I don't even know if I'd like those more than I would like Jane Vivian. Like I like Lighter more than I like Vivian, but I like Jane more than I like Lighter. So like, why wouldn't I just pull Jane Vivian at that point? I guess it's because like Lighter's more versatile, but then Vivian is also versatile too. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's too many options. Like the characters I most want to pull for are going to be, and if I get rid of these, it's these 4. Yeah, it'd be these 4 are the characters we have right now. Lighter, Trigger, Jane Doe, and Evelyn. Then Evelyn pairs with Lighter, so that works. I guess. But I already have Soldier, so if I pull Lighter on his own, but Jane doesn't go on her own, and then Evelyn can't go on her own. You guys say Evelyn needs Astra. Is it true that Evelyn needs Astra? Coletta would let Hugo pop off more? I'd rather use Lycon than I would Coletta. I don't like this character. Astra makes her chain attack easier. How good is she without Astra, though? Anton was a second main? Dude, what is with you? You got Billy and Anton. No way, bro. I like Anton as a character. I just don't like his kid. It's kind of boring. I like Billy a lot as a character, too. He's probably my favorite. Him and Nicole. I just wish he had a more interesting kid. Like, bro, give Billy, like, Jane's kid. Oh, my God. He goes in. You know what? If you gave Billy Unagi's kid, I'd play the shit out of it. Run Evelyn, Lucy, Bernice. And clear just fine. Oh, bet. Evan doesn't need Astra, but Astra makes it possible for her to do 6 chains. Does that matter in terms of, like, actually clearing content, or it just makes things easier? It's smoother with Astra since Astra ult lets her stack 2 more chain attacks. So it just makes things easier, but you're still going to clear regardless? I thought Astra Evelyn's still probably number 3. Oh, bet. You'll take her, Toto. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird because you just get so little pulls for... I mean, welcome to gotchas. Don't trust it that tier list is trash? What's a better one then? I'm not necessarily looking at the tier list of like the characters right now. It's more so I'm going off of what I've heard from other people. Eve isn't getting a rerun for a while? Yeah, so I can cross that out. Even Astra are not getting reruns for a while because they just ran before this banner, right? Vivian's very versatile, but like I would rather the versatile one be Jane than Vivian. But I wouldn't mind using Vivian, but like her kid isn't too interesting to me. I like her as a character, but her kid is like, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. But like if these two are like the strongest units, and I like both of them, it's probably better I just pull for them, right? As far as stunners go. But it's kind of weird because I like all the stunners too. Like I like this guy, like this guy, like this guy, like this guy, this guy. That's like 5. She gets a rerun next patch? Evelyn does? Vivian is versatile, but she's unable to carry teams. Yeah, she's a support. Or sub DPS, I guess. She's an enabler. Like, she enables Jane, or she'll enable Piper, or Miyabi. But Miyabi enables herself, so there's not even a point of that. Full support first, DPS second, then stunner. Support first? Really? Win 2 is more to gauge how easy agents are to play. What do you mean by that? Like how oh, so like if something is like down here, you have to work really hard to make it work. Whereas up here, Miyabi is brain dead. Support will take your DPS higher, but having a DPS will limit your choices. Are stunners not supports in that regard, where they enable your DPSs? I thought that's why you pull for these. Astra enables everyone, but you need DPS first. So the weird part to me is that, like, Shorekeeper enables everyone, technically, right? But so does Verena, and so does Baisha. And from what I'm getting, it sounds like Lucy and Nicole are similar to what I'm thinking of Verena and Baisha in that regard. Astra gives 1.2k attack at max level. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I can't even like comprehend what that means, if that makes sense. Don't forget I'm a new player, bro. Like 1.2k attack, like how much the hell's we clear? It literally means nothing. Like I can't even like comprehend what that means. I know she makes you stronger, but like I don't know how much relative to like stuff in this or whatever that would be. Probably build your team around Yishuan and save up right now. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking like pull lighter, save up for Yishuan, go for Yishuan, then I have soldier 11 lighter, and then I have Yishuan, and then I go for one more from there. Which is, I mean, I could pull for Jane, but I can't realistically go for Vivian if I do that, is the problem. So I have Jane on her own. That's the only issue I have with pulling for Jane, which is why I was thinking of saving. But I can go for, I mean, I can do the Jane, Nicole, Seth team. Jane, Seth, Nicole. That could be a team I do, I guess. I don't think I could pull for Vivian realistically, though. Probably have a free Santa for anniversary. Yeah, I'll just take a Lycon for that. But then I don't know what that goes with, is the problem. Jane, Seth, Rena? Or that too, yeah. Jane, Seth, Rena, and I use Nicole on it somewhere else. It's not worth getting Jane without Vivian. That's kind of what I was told. Who do you have right now? The only limiteds. Oh, I don't have any limiteds. I have Soldier and I have Rena. I have Soldier and Rena. I have Piper, Pultra, Billy, this thing. I think this thing is free too. This thing. And then I have none of the limiteds. Okay, lighter for Soldier. That's what I was thinking too. Lighter for Soldier, and then it's universal as well. Okay, Lucy get a Fire Soldier 11 team. I'd imagine Lucy's not too hard to get though. Is she on the standard banner? Can I just get her gradually? Lucy, Nicole, and Brian for supports? Yeah, that's what I was going to go for. She's A-rank? All A-ranks on the standard banner? Okay. An event with free Lucy? Then I'll get her from there. Yeah, I was planning on using Lucy. Like, I was going to use Lucy and Nicole as my 2 supports, and then I guess Rena as a 3rd. Like, I already have 3, I guess. The problem is I only have 1 DPS right now. I mean, I have Piper. Dude, I hate Piper, though. I'll use her, I guess, just to clear, but I don't like her. Obviously, Soldier's our main DPS. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to pull for a DPS, which is why I was thinking about pulling for Jane. Like, the part of the problem is I pull for lighter, I get my Soldier team stronger, and I don't have a second team. I have to use Billy. Billy and Nicole. Then I pull for Jane, but then I can't pull for I'm almost certain I can't pull for Vivian. It seems unrealistic for me to go for Vivian. I don't even know if I can guarantee getting Jane right now. I guess I could if I know life. This is a free Poltron event. I already have Poltron, but I guess Dupes of her would be nice. Actually, I think I have her at C1. Vivian's only good with anomaly characters? Yeah, so I would only go for Vivian if I get Jane. Because otherwise I have to pair with Piper, but I don't want to do that. I would go Jane. I would have to get both of these in the same patch, which seems borderline impossible. If I pull for one, it would be Jane. But it's pretty unlikely I pull for Jane. Hey, let's just continue the story. There's no point in me sitting here on this. We can talk about it, but...
That's by the rules. Yeah.
I check the store every month. You need A-rank dupes too.
You need the boss's approval to be
Do you think it's
here.
worth spending on that instead of getting the, using them on pulls? Getting the A-rank dupes?
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are?
Is that really better?
Here?
What do you guys use your... I'm just gonna use Woo with terminology. The like corals. What do you guys use your corals on? Do you guys get the 5 stars? Do you guys get the pulls? Or do you guys get the 4-star dupes?
That question. Huh? Boss!
Jane is free to play friendly? Wait, people were just saying that I like almost need Vivian to make Jane work.
The mountain lion himself.
I mean, the team I was gonna use was not
I
gonna do
made
that.
those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them.
Dude, this guy is creepy.
The rules are
The
made
rules.
to be followed. So why did you break them? Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were
Dude,
fast
Jane
and
is so hot.
precise.
Dude, this story, you guys are
It
gonna
all
make me
happened
pull her just from the
suddenly.
story.
Things got
I regret
messy.
doing the story.
If we hadn't pulled...
Oh. Yeah, boss. We even
You're gonna make me
snagged an
crash out?
officer as a bonus.
Bro, you're not the
And
only
I
one
love-
giving a pity. That's the problem. There's like 30 people who say, don't use Jane, don't use Jane, don't use Jane, don't use Jane. Or do pull Jane, but then don't. But then Vivian, and then blah 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 blah.
Did you pull this off?
It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today.
Dude, why does he look so feral here? Look at his tail and everything.
We were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs!
Jane is Piper tier without Vivian, and then I already have Piper. Yeah, that's a problem. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, in terms of, like, actually, like, strength on my account, how much do I realistically get from Jane without Vivian? It's not that much. And then I'm pulling 2 limited characters to, like, make a new team with Jane, but then I have Piper already. It's really weird.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians. Like a mouse walking into a trap.
I would say my pity for 2.0 since it's the anniversary patch, so you can get additional pulls. Like, they have chance to get phase 1 and 2 units.
Good
I'm probably gonna go to lighter save.
Jane.
That's probably my play.
When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely.
Why does she look so cheeky over here?
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard. Listen up! Lay low here. You got that?
Crystal clear.
Why did he go backwards there? That was weird. I don't know why he keeps doing that. I'll click over here, but then I'll go backwards sometimes. Wait for eventual rerun? That's a play too, yeah. I mean, yeah, if I really like a character, I'll have extra pulls. Do skipping. I don't mind skipping characters, I guess. Put my Piper through the bench? I don't want to use Piper, personally. But I mean, this account kind of needs to right now, I think.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Finish the game's endgame without much issue anyway.
We've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What?
That's probably true, huh?
You dirty
It's a gacha game after all.
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh?
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh. And what's your point?
Oh, wait, was he not talking about her time in the
Face
police?
value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right?
You do, right?
What I'm saying
No.
is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth.
Dude, he's so
right?
He's so shonen protagonist coded.
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal?
He literally screams like one too.
You sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
Wait, a brown character in my gacha game? Could not happen. Could not happen. Wait, is there a single brown character in this game?
The only hostage
There's not,
worth
right?
anything here is
Dude, when
the
are we getting a
officer.
brown character? I want a brown
Nobody's gonna
character.
cry
Dude, who
if
has
you
none
end up
either?
missing an arm or a
Nakamata?
leg.
Oh yeah, true.
Tell me,
I don't like her though. Alright, she doesn't
what
count.
are you hiding?
Ben? Ben's my goat. I like Ben. He's literally a brown bear, true. I don't know if that counts. Wait, is Yishon one not 2.0? On Purdue it says 1.8. Are they just stupid? Is the next patch 1.8? Is it not 2.0?
Whoa.
Billy's made of black metal? Billy's my go-to. We love Billy. We are Billy stands.
They say it's the eyeballs of
1.8 doesn't exist. Those are stupid.
First.
You give me those lies? It's on Pridwin. I was looking at the characters.
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
The trembling hostage reveals a small bottle from behind her. An eerie silence fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like...
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
Punch him again.
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in.
True, that's why I'm a sleazeball, so the bad guys can't manipulate me. Just become the bad guys so you can't be manipulated.
I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
If you got Lycon instead of Rena, you could probably aim for Hugo since Lighter will be running with them. I mean, I'm probably going to go for... Oh, you mean instead of pulling for Lighter there? I mean, I'm probably going to use the 300 pull thing on Lycon. Lycon's my favorite standard banner unit.
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane?
Yeah, I still need to figure out how to
Did you
use
call
Rena
me?
too. Yanagi and Soldier. I guess Jane can pair with her.
Keep a close eye on them and make sure
You
they're
going Lycon or
treated according
boyfriends?
to the
Hey,
rules.
yo.
Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
What the fuck? Why are we waterboarding this guy? Dude, Seth is funny. I like Seth and I like Jane. It's funny. Guard the underling. Walk around the city as Jane. Press control to walk. I can't walk. I'm spamming control. Huh? Do I have to hold it? Oh, you have to hold it. Oh. Wait, why do you have to hold it? That's weird. Oh, I see. You want the... Oh, I get it. I get it. Dude, I've been told the funniest statement I've ever heard. I'll keep saying it. The funniest statement I've heard. Jane Doe got power crept in terms of thickness and bounciness. No way, dude. A real sentence someone said in my chat. No way, bro. I'm getting waterboarded too, goddamn. Trigger power crafter? So did Evelyn. It's not even fair. Jane walks over to a quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Evelyn, don't she got a jacket on? Doesn't she lose the jacket? Trigger power crept everyone. See, that's the real thing you need to pull for. See? Jane Doe is power crept to hell. I pull for Jane Doe, trigger's right there. Wait, when is Trigger getting a rerun? Oh, fuck. Wait, would Evelyn be bad for my account because I already have Soldier 11 and that's 2 fire units? Is that trolling if I pull for Evelyn? Evelyn was pretty fun, too. Trigger just got off banner. Oh, yeah, it did. Dude, you know what's funny? People were telling me to play for, to pull for Trigger. And I was like, nah, I'm good. But then I ended up liking Trigger after I started. I was supposed to start when Trigger's banner initially happened. Unlucky. Evelyn's way stronger. Sure, but then I'm using 2. Well, like, the thing is, like, I'm saying I need 3 teams, right? I need 3 DPSs. So if I'm going to be running double fire, because I'll be using both, right? I'll be using both is the issue. So I'll have 2 fire teams. That makes me less versatile, which I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. Oh, I just magically procure an account that has Trigger on it. Oh, when I show up on stream tomorrow and I magically have Trigger. I was just playing that account the whole time in private. Yeah, bro. Don't worry about it. Jane has an extra dodge. I think I already know how to play Jane. I played her a lot in Lost Void.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
And by a lot, I mean 1 round.
Let's search some other areas.
Hey, Jane is sick. I like how fast she is. It's really fun. Look at this. God, I look so stupid. Wait, where are they supposed to go? This? No. Oh, it's a loading zone.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things.
Dude, why can't I get it from this side? Look at it. It's literally open. I can't get in from here. No
This
way,
crate
bro.
appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful.
Oh, it's the stuff that blows up.
It's
Oh.
never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's
You know
give
those
it a
gears
try.
in Lost Void that might be added to future-proof characters? I know that they exist and that they give characters new skills. Wait, why are you saying that they might be added?
Great.
Is that like...
Open it.
Oh, someone did mention
Let's
that they were
keep
buffing
going.
old characters. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I'd like them to buff old characters. Oh, I can't dodge under it? Dude, I'm literally under it. No way. They're gonna buff old characters by giving them Yavi levels of damage? They're gonna rework their kits? Oh. Like,
Let's keep
actual
going.
just like straight up change how their kits function? That's interesting. I thought they don't I thought they don't like doing stuff like that though.
Is
Because
that a
then like
control
people will pull for
terminal?
like a certain
It
kit.
could have intel,
And then
so
people
it's
get
worth
mad?
checking. It's never easy, is it?
I had a dev talk where they mentioned future-proofing characters. Oh. So just pull for the waifus then. Oh.
Let's keep going.
They're adding an option to the rework or not? Oh. Wait, that's actually good. That's sick.
This will take us to the other
Chewy
side
Wands
of
and
that
Ellen's kids have
rooftop
already
area.
changed its release. Oh. Wait, Ellen's kid got changed and she still sucks?
No escape.
Wait, Ellen is worth a limited character, right? How did her kid get changed and she's still like mid? This attack pattern is so sick. Basic Ellen is a lot worse. Yeah, well, you can still call contest with it. I proved that.
Ready or
It's pretty
not.
good.
Here I
Chop
come.
up. Physical attacker Ellen goes hard.
Let's make this quick.
Don't even lie.
Let's keep going.
M2 Ellen is good. When I consider whether or not characters are good, I generally don't consider the constellation. That's like whale territory.
Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
Oh wait, no. They said that Ellen was happening in 2.0. Right. Okay. So it hasn't happened yet. Gotcha. That's cool though. I like that they're doing that. I mean, they're doing it in HSR too. That's really good. So you like actually want to pull for units that you like. That's a good thing. I do like that. Yo, can I dodge? All videos on the YouTube? I'll probably check that out then. That's kind of cool. That's something I do want to know.
Let's keep going.
Yo, is it not weird to use the holding down attack on Jane if you have to like dodge or something? Is that not awkward?
Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it.
Whack. I thought the bamboo was another one. That's funny.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
This all looks so sick. You know what this all reminds me of? If you guys play Maple Story, this reminds me of Shadower. I just Midnight Carnival the shit out of that guy.
No escape. Finally made it.
See that ZZ has Lost Void as a test ground for the changes to old characters? Wait, what do you mean changes? Oh, I see what you mean. So they're gonna use like the Lost Void like extra stuff that they add to the kit to see whether or not people like it? Oh. Play Maple Story? I used to play Maple, yeah. I was a huge Maple player. That's what I was known for. That's where I got like half my followers from. Back when I used to actually be somebody. Now I'm a nobody, bro. Literally, who Mega will.
Want some more? Let's make this quick.
Her attacks are so fast and clean. It feels really nice. The only problem is that she's power crept in terms of thickness and bounciness, bro. See, this is why you gotta go for trigger.
Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Her animations do go hard. Honestly, a lot of the character animations in this game go pretty hard. I will say though, like the actual like cutscene that they have for the ults is not as interesting as other MiHoYo games, I think. Or other gachas in general. Even WoW is better. I think HSR does better in that regard too. But the actual like animations and the attacks on them look good. Each one power creep. Each one kind of look like a stick. Each one has 2 ult animations? What the hell? Rewind time by 2 weeks. I'll get right on that one. Didn't Epilogue have the best battle animations? Their kids feel really nice too. I think I agree too. Doesn't Coletta have 2? Because she's like one with Ben and one without, I think. Or maybe she only is the one with Ben. Yeah, the 2 thick arms, bro. She's literally a stick figure. I'm not gonna lie, I skipped all this dialogue. Just get me to the voice parts. I'm assuming the voice parts are the important parts. You can't call us rubberneckers. That sounds like a slur. Pause story. Oh, you can pause now? Why was it not letting me pause before? That's weird. Hugo's the best ult animation? I don't remember what Hugo's ult looks like. I mean, I'll just see it in a week when it comes out. She's so small. What the fuck? Ballet / Ben is exclusive to them. They're part of a team together. Hoyo plans on introducing more characters down the line like that. I think that'd be cool. It'd be weird too. Well, it has to be like 4-star, 5-star. If it's like double 5, I mean, I guess double 5-star is like Evelyn, Astra. Then that gets kind of weird because you have to pull for both. Using small, Jane is just tall. True. This guy's a random dude. True. Yeah, she's actually just bigger than everyone. What the hell? Oh, you gotta hit control to walk through. Oh, oh. My bad. I wasn't playing the game properly. Kappa. Oh, I went the wrong way. Good job. No one joined ult for Bernice, Pultra, Jane, Seth. Wait, Bernice and Pultra are like kind of similar together to like Jane and Seth. Take care, Tin Sky. Have a good one. Idol the drunk. I kind of stopped doing journal souls probably to avoid FOMO since you need 2 characters. FOMO is a good way to sell though. Think about it. Hope Des listening about the toothpick arms. They changed Miyabi, Hugo as well as her now. Well, I think in Asia they like the toothpick stuff, right? That's why they make that. It's to appeal more to the Asian markets. I would be surprised if they listen. I think it looks worse personally as it is now with the toothpick stuff than it could normally, but in the master key card. I can just go through. Oh. See Bernice and Pultra's dynamic soon. I was told Pultra's the villain, and then she gets like converted into a part of the team. What are the first 2 digits? I don't even remember, I'll be honest. Incorrect. Oh, nice. What's in here? This little police officer. So Caesar. Oh yeah, Caesar's supposed to be like a gladiator kind of character too, right? And then she's Giga Toothpick. I thought that was kind of weird as well. Imagine 2 5-stars having a powerful joint ult, kind of like a global passive, but in an action game. Yo. Yo. I thought it was just like animations and stuff. Like, actually, you need to pair the characters together. Could you imagine having a global passive in an action game? That would be so weird. Bro, it's nighttime and everyone is wasted. They're tired of working their office worker hours. They won't even notice me in there. Nagi Sokaku have one? All 3 Cunning Hair should have one? That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Like Billy, Nicole, Ambi. I'd be surprised if they rework... Wait, have they reworked 4-stars? That'd be cool too if they like actually add... Oh wait, how is the actual adding of 4-stars in this game? Wuwa, that's like a big thing where 4-stars are very sparse and not added too often. Which feels really bad. It's one of the biggest complaints we have about the game. Same here. F. Uses Pultra, and Pultra was, I mean, what was Bernice? 1.4? 3? Getting one in 2.0? How long of a gap was that though? From the last one? Which was 1.6? Oh. Oh, it wasn't added during the initial story. Okay.
Seriously. That officer lady
That's
said
only
the
2
renewal
patches. That's not
process is
bad.
going-
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina
So that's
Square?
1.1. Pultra 1.
can't
Oh, that's
blame the
5.
public security
Oh,
officer for
that's a long time. Okay, that's Wuwa territories.
Why do you
1.6 to
always have
2.0
side with
isn't bad
somebody
though.
else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping.
Wait, did
All right.
did I just get it
don't
wrong?
wanna fight.
Or did the translation there
hungry
was
too,
the translation
yeah?
there just like literally incorrect? Am I stupid?
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the
You can
store's
still try
business.
to take another angle. Dude, he's literally just wrong. Mistake.
Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Who was the most recently released 4-star and that was during Black Shores? And she's also terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Oh, it's Jane.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword,
The
then...
Mountain
It's all my
Lions.
fault.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard
What's up,
to
Death? Are you?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional
Dude,
video
she's such a
store. Well,
dick. What the
good
fuck?
for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
What about rebooting the
We
computers
can
and all
just
that
start a
other
tab
stuff?
under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
True, Seth is
It
wise.
might be better not to use me
Kappa.
as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional
Only viable
attitude.
A ranks are supports. What about Piper?
Nice. Then after dinner...
Or I guess Piper's like the exception. I guess most of them aren't, yeah, when I look at the list. I mean, I don't expect 4-stars to be like super broken, but like Seth, Nicole, Lucy all looked really good.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
That's not bad.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
Why is she so happy about the gore? What the fuck?
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
I'd take my favorite dessert on Jane. You know what I'm saying?
Sure has that
My
riz.
God.
I love her.
That rat Therian girl sure has that riz.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Yeah, but I was gonna say she has that riz too. No way, bro. Why would they add that in the game? That's so troll. Jane is actually the Rizzler. She's got that skibbity gyat. Wait, no, Trigger's got that skibbity gyat. My God.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business license went quite smoothly. But it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
Dude, does Belle not have like really weird bug eyes? I feel like her eyes should be a little bit smaller. So shocked, this is what I first played. I heard it was gonna happen because people kept talking about it.
Don't forget, the main goal here is to renew the business license.
It's pretty funny though. I was surprised they added that to the
Be out
script.
shopping all day and then come home late to noodles again, do you? Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyran girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name.
Dude,
or
why is Wise so
register her as a
interested in
member.
Jane? Damn. I'm so interested in Jane too. Dude, Wise knows what's up.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right.
Why did she look so
Port Peak
depressed?
in
What the
HD,
fuck?
And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's
Where she
lots
put the
of
swearing
thrilling
back?
action scenes.
They had swearing I think at the start where there was like censored or whatever. Did they remove it from the rest of it? I just haven't really noticed any yet.
Why so
At the start with the
quiet all
reporter
of
was
a
pretty
sudden?
funny.
You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have
Dude,
been
is
working
all
hard.
these guys are just so down bad for Jade. What is going on, bro?
How many times have you...
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Why would they add this as part of the scene, bro?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
She is that Riz? True.
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane.
She is the Rizzler, it is true.
Besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
I can't judge. I would too. No way, bro. No way. Check on Seth and the guards.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. All right, according to your instructions.
Ever watched the Jane demo yet? I watched one of them, the character trailer or whatever. I watched that.
We were sure to
That was
pump
Giga down
one
bad.
from
Holy
Upset
shit.
full of water, and he ate the gross, salty fish-flavored hardtack too.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the
The
hostages?
hostage one. I think I watched the car one actually when it first came out. I remember that one was super popular.
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. All right.
I didn't watch
according to
the
your
car one on
instructions,
stream. I watched the hostage one on stream.
We were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And you mean the muscle relaxants?
Really?
Why does it keep going backwards? What the hell?
Be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have
Is it like bugged out or something?
I knew it.
That
Here
happens
you
so
go, take
often.
this. My
Dude,
mom always
Kleenex,
taught
what the
me to
hell?
Keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the
What are you talking about? No, the hostages! The hostages all gone!
I like how angry he is.
The hostage! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us. He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss. There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet.
Look at
he's gonna
Jane.
come over.
That kid. He really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down.
Seth Gigachad. Where are my Seth enjoyers at? That guy's my goat. We have to go chasing
Up
after
ahead.
Seth now? No
They
way.
sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This
Why do I have to kill these instead of just going forward? Why would I kill these?
Focus on dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Oh. Go. They're getting away. Hey, where are the rest of the hostages? That was
They
it?
managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad.
Run.
Seems I got my exercise for the day.
Oh, is this like a random laser? wait. Why am I fighting the building security system?
Let's make this quick.
Huh?
There's that idiot. An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Ow. Wait, do anomaly units have a harder time clearing because they don't stun units as often? Is that a thing?
Did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
Dude, this guy is way too shonen coded. Holy fuck.
Universe, does that make any sense?
Dude, what universe? Dude, that's what I'm saying. This guy knows what's up. That doesn't make any sense.
I can't keep running.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here.
They just get nuked. Ah.
I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Why do we waste time saying this stuff? Just leave already.
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been.
All in a day's work for a public security officer.
Dude, let me play Seth again and let me kill Jane.
You're next.
I heard the Shadow Jade boss is fun.
What's wrong?
Seth, could someone like me?
That's not for me to, but if you stay here, you'll never.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me. I'm just.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, that voice is.
The main forces of the Mountain Lion Gang surround them.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So, Jane,
Only surrender, of course.
according to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the pub sex scum and I'll let you off
Kill
lightly.
Seth and I'll let you off lightly.
I'll give you 3 seconds to think it.
2, 1. I refuse.
I refuse Giga Chad. The sound of gunfire rings out and a barrage of bullets flies towards the two of them. Under the relentless suppressing fire, the traitor is quickly captured. Oh, they killed him.
Behavior traitor! Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Throw him off.
Anything else to say?
Throw him off. Throw him off. Throw him off.
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Bye bye. But is he actually dead?
Don't worry, you're up next.
Don't worry, you're up next. Wait, this guy looks cool. I want to kill him too.
Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those pubs
What is this monologue?
can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the lion's den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran.
Bro, this is literally just a hostage scene 2.0.
Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Get it? Scaredy cats? Because Seth is a cat?
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Don't worry, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions, we're mountain
Go
lions.
show him, Jane. We support you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the strongest gang. Lions, lions.
Lions, 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 lions. These guys are so fucking stupid.
What do you say?
When the lion's den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Kill the boss. Wait, how come she doesn't just kill the boss? It can't be that hard. Just gap him. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to have like an entire like story over here where you just like play as Jane inside of like the criminal organization over here instead of interacting with the proxy at all. I mean, I guess you did for like 2 seconds.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts. or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave. Now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down the corridor and through the innermost fissure. A strange feeling of ether energy brushing against her skin causes slight tingling sensation. Why would they say that? Stepping outside of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this... Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find her. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
Why do you sound so excited? Bodyguard suddenly shoves Jade from behind, forcing her to fall down the platform from which they were standing.
Hey,
damn.
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Why is this guy practically creaming his pants at this? Oh my god. He sounds way too excited for this. Wish there's an easier way to get echo EXP from crafting.
Seriously,
you can craft echo EXP.
Another task to collect.
You can only make a few a week, but you can craft them. They're in Mount Firmament.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy.
I'll take you on.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
When I'm attacking from the dodge, like a dodge counter or whatever, am I in vuln still? Oh fuck.
Out of my way.
I'll make it painless.
Bangoo.
Ready or not, here I come. Let's keep
That
going.
looks so sick. Dude, I like that Jane is literally just Kohler Nekomata. Why do they make Nekomata and then they make this unit? Why would you ever play Nekomata over this? They're literally the same character. Just one is better in literally every way. That's wild, no?
Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find.
Didn't second half of banners better to pull on for new DPS? In Wuwa? You have Jinchi and Carlota. Those ones are really strong. Brant Chongli. Yeah, if you need a DPS, yeah, you'd go for one of those. It depends on who you need, though. Jinchi and Carlotta are probably the best two standalone DPS units.
No escape.
Phoebe as well, but you can't have Phoebe and Jinchi on the same account. That'd be really troll. Well, you can, I guess, but it's kind of troll.
Now,
First easier, used to run with Piper HP just 5, sacrifice attack for survivability because she was about to get hit a lot, or just run stuff with the shield. Oh, is it because she's stuck in her spin for so long?
let's make this quick.
Dude, is Jane spin not an issue in endgame content? Because you're just like stuck there doing it for so long, are you not? You just have to time it for when you're not getting hit?
That's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
I'm gonna go and get promoted. After clearing the mountain lion gang's trial, Jane ascends the steps. Atop the platform, Razor's mountain lion bodyguards await, along with 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot.
I definitely felt that's a different word.
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
Why does his suit have abs? I just realized that. Isn't this like a rock suit? His rock suit has abs.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who is approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs. Why wouldn't they show that, though?
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
He's a boomer. Kindergarten ended 20 years ago? This guy's basically on death row.
Explain anything. Because...
Huh?
Sharp Pain shoots from behind as an unexpectedly powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Not responding, Razor leaps forward and picks Jane up by the throat as if already knowing what would happen next. All the other lackeys back away with their sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain
This guy's on his Sigma male grind set right now. Jesus.
Represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards.
This would feel way more brutal if they had like actual art for it instead of just doing this.
Twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. understand.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it's all. Let me teach you a little something about my rules.
See, I was expecting more of this. Why wasn't there more of this going on? Oh, Seth comes back? Isn't he handcuffed still? Oh, he is.
You brat. What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough.
This guy is too Shonen protagonist.
Loyalty, but we'll
This is too funny.
companions on a whim for your own greed.
Smack him. Smack him.
Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agree
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agree to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree. I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you
Why are you monologuing fun of this
Well,
guy?
you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
My card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my
Surely this is a
rebel
fun fight,
ascent.
right? I want to kick his ass.
Show you how much weight a mountain lion thing carries.
I've never heard of these guys in my life. No one ever talks about them after this. They don't carry anyway.
I'll do my best.
What do I use Seth for? I just Giga Trolled. Oh yeah.
The expert is here.
Wait, I literally dodged that though. What the fuck? Huh? I guess I should be assisting. Why do I not have a stunner? I mean, I guess I don't need one.
Execution! Continue!
No.
You're under arrest.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
No! Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. I can just do it when he's on stun, right? I don't have to wait for the stun.
No escape.
Forgot about that. It's so weird when they have attacks that are not lit up. There's like two parts to the attacks. I don't know why I couldn't do the charge basic attack.
Stay focused.
You may remain silent.
You may remain silent. True.
I will not lose!
I want to refight this boss. I want to hitless him. Did I just jump over that?
The
Wait,
final
he's just dead, no?
act begins now.
So they're using skill basic to swap to give other characters shield. Ah. I was holding attack. It wasn't working for sure. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I know his bar is full. I was trying to charge it beforehand, but it wasn't working. Then I tried charging it after even just waiting, and it wasn't working there either. It was really weird.
Go around! Go around! There's only one.
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor.
Why don't we just become the new leader?
I knew there was something off about you.
Yeah. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore? All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
I'm into that. Wait, what?
Shut your mouth! Still acting smug.
Wait, why did it went backwards again?
You shut your mouth.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him. Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
See him as a father figure?
Jane, I think that's enough.
No,
You
keep
hear
going.
that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Is that a thing?
Hang on, I did not say that.
You shut your mouth.
Am I wrong?
It went backwards
Don't
again.
tell
What
me
the fuck?
You hear that? The
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually...
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get up!
Dude, if the boss just got his ass kicked, how do these guys think they have a chance?
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent.
That was the guy from before.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, and you're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Several days later, outside of the meeting room at the Lumina Square precinct of Neps.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes,
True.
but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
What?
Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Do the thing, Seth.
Be shy.
Do it.
Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I've persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
I'll bet my reputation can change.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhou replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
How come we didn't just kill the mountain lions in the first place if Jane could just kill the leader like that?
Is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Oh, she's to go to get the movie. Oh, I get it.
Still crooked?
a little to the left? No.
Belle, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Damn, she's a flirt.
You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
Dude, I saw the rat Thyron who I thought the art was just gonna be Riz. I saw the arc about. I thought it was gonna be Riz
Glad
again.
you remember me.
I have PTSD,
I
bro.
was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I
Wait,
ask
why
your
is
name
she
for the account?
Why is she buying this stuff though?
You can call me Jane.
You can call me Jane. Wait, I don't get why she did that though. Just because she likes them? I still don't get what the movie was for either. It's supposed to be for Seth, right? But then it ends up being used for like nothing? Or she gave it to like that one guy, I guess? Buying or silence? Ah. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Bro, did you just make a do-it-yourself cinema emote? No way. No way, bro. With that dedication. Jane is actually a bit of a rat. She buys a lot of junk food and binges on movies. Wait, was what I did like the equivalent of like a companion quest? You guys said aging quest before. Let's enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types when you enter this mode. Wait, what level are we right now? 33. I did all that and I got 1 level? Damn, that took a long ass time too. It becomes so hard to level now. Like a special episode, like an intermission between main story? Oh, okay. Now pull. I don't like you guys. Yo, if I do a 10 pull and I get Jane, I can use her, right? What if I just like get her in 10 pulls? Is that a gambling addiction? I think that's a gambling addiction. No, I won't do it. That's stupid. That's a bad idea. You know what? It's a great idea. No, it's a bad idea. It's a great idea. No, it's a bad idea. It's a great idea. No, it's a bad idea. No, but it's such a great idea. Isn't it a great idea? It's a great idea. It's a bad idea, guys. Don't do it. Gambling addictions are serious, all right? They lead to financial ruin. But it's such a good idea. Nah. But Alright, I'll stop. I'm building pity. No way, bro. Think about the hips. That's why I was saying I need a pull for trigger, bro. Kappa. It's not gambling when you start swiping because then it's guaranteed. Oh, true. True. Let me just start dumping money into it. One day I'll be a millionaire and then I can start dumping money into the games and I can get all the waifus. And I can make whatever comp I want. I'll have C6 everything. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. If I was a millionaire, I don't think I'd waste money on gacha games. Would I? If you guys were millionaires, would you guys just pull characters in gacha games or would you guys do something with it? I feel like I would just like go out and do stuff. I mean, I guess maybe I'd like pull like one copy of the characters. I don't have fun C6ing characters. I'd buy skins. I mean, I'd do that anyway, I guess. Building lighter pity. You guys are bad influences.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need...
Wait, Girls Frontline if I don't buy
would be
skins, I'm
even better.
trolling? I don't even know what that game is. Girls Frontline. I looked it up and the first thing I see is feet. In case you guys think I was joking, this is the like second thing when I looked it up on Google Images. Girls feet line. Exilium 2. Bro, what?
Oh dear. Well,
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
please hear me out.
The
It's
fuck did I just look
completely
up?
out of... The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
I would spend money on other games that I know I could play for longer, like Warframe. I would... What would I do with money? I would... use the money to fund research to genetically engineer
Although there have always been quite
anime
a
girls.
few, even
Think
if
about
you
it.
find someone willing. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable
Tell me that's not a
source of
noble
intel,
cause.
right?
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're
Here's my
looking for
2
information,
Denny's. My
try
2
to get in
cents.
with the outer ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the outer ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
I don't want to be richest on the cemetery, start the investment.
It's
The investment of
unfortunate
what?
that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it.
We got a useful piece of intel.
Oh, is this the
but it
this is
won't
the
make
lighter
finding
chapter?
Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The outer ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying though.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The outer ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now.
Bro, this guy literally escaped in a giant-ass balloon. How did he not get chased? How did people not see where the balloon landed and just capture him the second he landed? Are we stupid?
How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
What if they blendered him into a vat of acid?
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
Wait, who is this?
All right.
Oh, it's Caesar.
Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone.
Big Daddy? What the fuck?
Now you
What
can't
do you
say
call
it's not
Big
the
Daddy?
right time for us to join the Tour d'Inferno.
Oh, this is why you said Tour de Inferno. Oh, I get
We,
it.
the sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot
Dude,
and seize the Overlord's
I
throne.
heard swipe, and the first thing I thought about was spending and gotchas. I think I have Zoomer brain rot. I think there's something wrong with me. I think I'm cooked.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Who's the pig guy?
Aren't you coming with us?
King.
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides,
Why do you sound like Hulk
someone's
Hogan?
gotta look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something
Oh,
amazing
there's no
over
shot
there.
his name is actually Big Daddy. This is so stupid. Why would they name him Big Daddy? What kind of stupid name is that?
It's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident.
Oh, it's the
This guy's
dude.
lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This
What, does
is the
Caesar sound
defendant
different?
in that vision case from the city.
Did she not get her VA replaced?
He's on the public security's most wanted list.
Who would just like look this up? No one would ever look this up ever. Would
It's
they?
an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here.
This place kind of reminds me of like Borderlands. It feels kind of Borderlands-esque.
It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
I went back.
He's on the
Why does he keep doing that?
much money. Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30
He keeps going
years.
backwards for no reason. Oh, this thing looks cool. Wait, why does Lucy look bigger than Bernice? Oh, is Lucy not a kid?
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
Public security?
No!
That was not the right voice.
Don't hand me over to public security.
Why does he sound so boomer-esque now?
I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
True,
We can
I'm
still
doubting it
rely on
too.
Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunninghare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
It was Billy My Go.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We don't know Walt Billy? That's messed up.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Isn't that literally one step outside of
close
this?
by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Dude, that's what I just said. What?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Billy's got a dump truck. Oh, that's why he can't fit through. Damn, who knew Billy was so caked up? I wish that's how Bernice would look at me. No.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
He was back when he dragged with the mouse? Did you strike it rich?
Billy, did you get
Bro's
rich?
paid it,
Not only a new
and he's
truck,
caked
but
up.
also a new look for $1 million?
Manager, that's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the bangboos both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
But he used to work for them? I didn't know that.
I didn't know you spent time in the outer ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the outer ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
What is the intel?
Really? So what kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager,
Nice.
the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bangboos and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Okay. Go back and talk to Wise. Oh, we gotta ask him what he would do too? How come he didn't just come with us? Oh, because we have to hold the store. Oh.
Belle, you're back.
You tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the outer ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
What's my take on this? Since they need a proxy.
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Perlman are quite high.
Right. But the outer ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there. True, Billy's my goat. He'll protect me.
Too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the outer ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted.
Wait, last time Belle won on her
So,
own?
we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon.
Didn't she almost die?
Belle, you
I
should
just
spend
thought
the
about
next
that.
couple of days
That was the
preparing for
police
trip
incident.
and taking care of any loose ends.
Are you set for adventure? I'm ready. You're about to enter storytelling mode. Sons of Caledon is peak? This is 1.4, right? $1.2? Oh, this is 1.2? Oh, wait, which one is 1.4 that you guys said was peak? Chapter 4, but it's 1.2. Oh. Torre de Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
Dude, I like looking at the different hollow things over here. That's pretty cool to see.
This road
Different
is
pictures.
too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources.
That's messed up. They're broke.
Hey, you see that big guy over there?
Oh, that's cool. Belle looks cool there.
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
How primitive. Petroleum?
Wait.
Laughable.
What's up with that truck?
Bro, what the fuck?
Billy, turn right!
Why is Billy just the best character of the story always? We need more Billy. Drive into the hollow. True.
Oh my, oh my.
This guy looks... Dude, alright. This guy looks like a veteran. Does he not? He literally looks like a veteran.
Drive into the hollow!
Wait, it just went backwards again. No way.
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
He looks so crazy. What the fuck?
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an
look,
ether
it's lighter.
corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
They just made that guy suicide bomb himself. What the fuck is this story, bro?
Manager! Are you all...
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
How is the vehicle not totaled?
See what we have
Didn't they
on hand,
nosedive into this thing?
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the... There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Oh yeah, I forgot the person I've worked with 10,000 times as a proxy. True. Wait, 5-star Billy when? 5-star Billy would have went hard here. Give me 5-star Billy.
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data
For Billy,
piles.
what's my normal attack like this? Do I just slide attack? Why is there a bike? Bang. Bang.
It's my turn!
There's just a random tire here? No way. My bangoo is a motorcycle? Okay.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
Huh. Huh.
More ethereal.
You made April Fool's insinuating Billy 5-star? That's messed up.
Manager, find someplace safe.
Why would you April Fool's that? Go, my bamboo.
In my sights.
Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. 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 That motorcycle bamboo is so funny.
It's my turn.
Where's my magical girl Billy skin? No, no, no. Make that as 5-star, bro. I want magical girl Billy as my 5-star. Wouldn't I go hard? Tell me that doesn't go hard. Boo? What is X Boo?
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move.
I'd buy it exactly. It goes hard.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
This was a joke. Bangoo. That was an Xbox Bangoo. Oh, for Xbox. Oh, okay. I see. Ah. Uh-oh, it's a big scary guy. Wait, can Billy gap this on his own?
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
Why is he so... He's so movie.
Do it, manager. We're almost there.
Why is he so bendable for a robot? Dude, Belle's stupid running caught up to her. Skill issue. Wait, who's that? Is that Lighter? Oh no, it's Caesar. Where's Lighter?
Big sis.
It's
Big
been a hot
sis?
minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the
Wait, his name is
Foxy I've
literally
heard so
Little
much
Bro?
about.
No way. Yeah, why is his name Little Bro, bro? Little Bro. There's my goat. There's Big Bro. Oh yeah.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, he's so cool. That's my goat. It's the goat and the other goat teamed together.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
The fucking jiggle. No way. Hurry walk is triggered when you do stuff. Oh, your skill honor is a parry? Okay. Okay.
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
Yeah, 10 rounds be enough.
Oh,
Do a thingy, please.
You must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
What if I just use lighter as my DPS? Wait. Jojo punches. Wait, do your Jojo. There we go. Wait, why did my Jojo go so little? Jojo. There we... Wait, what? It's not charging. I thought it goes for a long ass time. Does it not go for a long ass time?
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
That's what I'm saying, little bro. You gotta watch out.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Boomy does the charge attack? Oh.
Brother,
Oh, it's the
you
other
have
meter. Okay,
nowhere to
that's
run,
why.
But you've still got a mouth on you.
When you mess up at the beginning, you drain the bar? Oh.
My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
You're literally made out of tough stuff.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, lighter.
I like that they just ignored that.
Here.
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
True.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Like lighter, but I don't like his gameplay? Really?
Hey, proxy!
You go Jojo.
Manager.
Wait, why did we pass out? How do you not like going Jojo? Time passed after you lost consciousness in the Blazewood. Or in Blazewood. Is that a crap? Oh no, it's a bangboos. why does it look like we're in a
Take some of
coffin?
the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
Lighter should cremate the
That's a heavy
body.
responsibility.
Oh, he's very punny. A heavy
Keep
responsibility.
the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it!
Oh, true. Bro, what is wrong with
Lucy!
Bernice?
Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me
She's a...
How are you feeling?
the babysitter?
Sorry.
How did Wise end up here?
We got a little
I
carried
thought he's
away.
gonna take care of the store.
Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
See? This is why ZZZ's pretty cool. All the characters feel really energetic in it.
Accident.
The Sons of Caledon share one brain cell. It's always with Lucy.
Must have scared you back
Face.
then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as
I think that
thieves.
every time I see Bernice, it seems like she has brain damage.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. Billy should have already told you why we invited
I am Caesar.
you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Pearlman?
Didn't we already know that?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait, Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining...
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
True.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Giga Chad. Why is Caesar a
Appreciate your
chat?
kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Why does she look so smug?
Can you give us more details about the commission?
That smug face kind of makes me want to
Tour
slap her.
d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikes.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point
it's a
of
race?
Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins. What's the purpose of such a dangerous
The
race?
obvious answer, it's fun.
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose.
We get to find out who's on
The
top?
winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor? Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga.
Based off what I saw earlier, that's cap.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
Bro, everyone in here is so stupid.
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect
Everyone
me
is so
to praise
stupid.
you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel!
I challenge you to a duel.
Sons of Caledon to
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Lighter.
Are they gonna be okay?
No.
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno.
It's getting late. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe. How come they didn't voice her for this part? What the hell? They had her voice for the rest of this, and they just decided this part has no voice for fun. Your expression tells me that he must have... What he said must be important to you. Good to know. Zach, only we know that he's with us. We stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. Oh, bet. They fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Sons of Caledon is definition of no thoughts, head empty. That's the impression I'm getting so far. Everyone I met so far is really stupid. It's funny. Welcome to the Boundless Blaze. Hell yeah, brother. I'm surprised at how well I slept in the new place. Must have been exhausted from yesterday. Now my eyes feel better after a good night's rest. Oh, it's Billy. Oh, there's actual people who live here too? It's like the outskirts? I mean, I guess it's called the Outer Ring. I'm in the Wild Wild
Did you
West.
sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
These are the same shonen vibe as Seth.
ready to go
True.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, does he call them manager because they don't know which one you're playing as? Oh, I just realized that. How did I never realize that?
You'll be more efficient working from here in the
They don't have to voice both?
take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
What does that even mean?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't
Wait,
have.
who's the mayor?
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Okay. Let's go helping, I guess. Uncle Henry's gas station. Reliable as always. We're going down here. Leverboo. That's a funny ass name. Leverboo. This place looks so... I mean, I guess it's like outskirts and stuff like that, but it looks so run down compared to the actual city.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Casa.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city?
Dude, why aren't there more brown characters in this game?
Caesar.
These guys literally live in the sun. Where's the brown character? Dude, Caesar's literally giga pale. Also, I see what you mean by the stick arms. What the I just realized that. What the hell is this? Yo. That does not look right. She looks like Slender Man.
Young lady? You city folks talk funny.
I wish I didn't realize that.
I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our
Oh, she's
town.
the mayor.
So if you need, you can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind
That's
of
what I said.
handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, it's literally a dream catcher. Oh. Is this supposed to be like old America? Or is this like... Is everyone here supposed to be American? You got like the country, biker gang people, and then she looks like a Native American, and we got like the dream catchers and stuff like that. Damn, we're in America now. Hell yeah, brother. I love America.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow.
Yeah, she does look really detailed for an NPC. True.
But
I'm surprised by that.
there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption? It is?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves.
Outer Ring is Wild West inspired? How come there's no, like, cowboy standoff character then? I want a cowboy shooter kind of character.
The collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinder Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
Oh wait, Billy, true. True, I forgot about Billy. Yeah, Billy's from here.
There
True.
was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out.
He doesn't give me the same kind of vibes though. I mean, I guess the revolvers do.
Risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone.
Maybe it's because he acts like a dipshit. Wait, I just realized Billy's really stupid. And he worked for these guys, and these guys are also really stupid. Does this place just breed stupidity? Sparkstone. Why does this thing look like a bomb? After throwing it into Cinder Lake, it can react with natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion. That's why it looks like a bomb.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
Is that why his name is Lighter?
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, so he died.
Proxy.
Oh, it's the Overlord.
The first Overlord died there. It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
I'm glad it has a happy ending.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
I wanted to take a super depressing turn right now.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic.
I was really hoping they would make us depressed
the
there.
first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
It's really weird that part of it is voiced and then they just instantly pan to a part that's not voiced. Yo, wait, high key, Costa looks really good. I want to pull for Costa. Fuck half the characters of this game. I want to pull for her instead. That's not fair. Why don't we ever get the brown characters in these games? It's not right. It's not right. That's the preparations with Lucy.
Proxy, you made it.
Wait, how does Bernice not blow up the place if she keeps shooting her flamethrowers everywhere?
Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long? We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno. So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend? Why is that?
You're not a fan of this legend,
Why are you
Lucy?
speaking like that?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think?
True, who actually drove into the Lake of Fire?
The Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies!
Don't listen to her lies.
Face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
You're thinking like a city entrepreneur. True. There's literally all business out here.
Take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say. Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
What is this glaze?
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
Oh, this is why you get such, or you guys said that she was
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where
Rich
everything
girl.
is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
True.
Exactly. It's different in the outer ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you around? What does that even mean?
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno. I knew someone as sharp as Faithin would get it. Brute strength and passion alone.
Oh,
won't
so if you
get
glaze her,
far.
then she gets really happy and she starts liking you. So just start glazing her.
Watch.
Oh.
It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Faithin mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's gain some experience
To help Caesar
first.
and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready.
We got two things to do in the hollow. Collecting hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. Dude, I can't stop Stop. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Burnus, Lighter, or Piper. I'm ready to go. Oh, it's literally just in the car? Okay. I mean, I guess it did say mobile. Early bird buyer or unexpected challenge? Wait, you guys said I was on easy mode. Am I not on challenge mode? I thought I was on challenge mode. We ain't got that country twang now? Dude, I don't even know what was happening. I said it once and then I just accidentally started doing it for the... Whatever, bro. Who cares? It's fitting. Am I not on challenge mode? Reset config? No. DMs? See, this is fake because I don't have any DMs. Kappa. No Kappa. Unstuck? Bro, am I stupid? How the fuck do I turn it on? Oh, options. Account? Is it this? No. Other? Oh, it is on. I was baited. You guys baited me. I do wish it were harder, though. What is this thing? Mini cargo truck. May contain Denny's materials or other items, even polychromes. Oh. So, trash, trash, trash. Or banger. Story stuff isn't going to be hard. True. Sad. We can test Lighter, though, see how he feels. That'll be fun. I played with him for like 2 seconds before. Oh, my ghost throwing bikes. Dude, I like that her bike is like kind of like a chariot. That's funny.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as
Is that
expected.
What's up with the monkey? Orangutan? That thing. Why is that? There's so many furry characters in this game. What the hell? Yo.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me?
I can hear
mission is
you
to collect
loud and
hollow
clear.
data. Belle,
You should be familiar with the process.
Place data piles in
Got
safe
it.
areas.
We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the ethereals chase you around.
Why are we shit talking Billy, bro?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
What are
The
champions?
first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
He's a better fighter than Lighter?
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Wait, why is Billy as strong as Lighter, apparently?
To be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Lighter's goal is to one day challenge Billy in a fight. Fists versus guns. I wonder who wins. Dude, Lighter is so sick though. Look at this. This guy's my goat. Look at this guy. I don't want to pull Lighter because I don't like his playstyle. Who was it that said that? I'm gonna make Lighter kick your ass. Wait, they actually make you use Lighters at DPS here. That's hilarious. Look at this guy. Tell me he's not badass as fuck. You got fire coming out too? You ready? Jojo. Oh yeah. Look at him. He's so badass. This guy's my go. Beat their ass. Does Lighter have a lot of on-field time?
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Punchy.
Grab that data pile and let's move.
Wait, who was here before then? If Lighter was playable at the start of it, who was here before? Dude, dicking around with him is so fun. I'm literally just punching the air.
Pile 2 initializing.
Only Caesar? Oh, you couldn't use Lucy either? F. Oh, I thought this thing would die. I thought it would blow up. I guess the bangboos are kicking its ass too hard. The burst thunder swapping in one of his full meter? Ah, so you build the meter with other characters, then you swap them, and then you... Punchy?
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3
Is he actually playable as a DPS? If I have him at 0?
Look out, more ethereals incoming.
Punch! Wait, why wouldn't it? Oh, I guess Bernice wasn't out back then either. Swap to other characters? No, no, no. Lighter only? Yes, is yes. Best gacha? Game's pretty fun so far. I like it. The story goes pretty well too. The characters are really funny. M0 is possible, but he's low on damage. At M6 he slaps so hard. Ah. So I'd have to be like pretty built into the game to do it. Okay. Ulti! Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Come on.
Why would I change? Would I could just stay in him Lighter? Oh, hell yeah. You have an idea what take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by. 12 hours of gacha sounds like hell. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? 12 hours straight of gachas. You know, I can't speak. I do 24 hours of gachas. No way.
Activation complete. Nice.
And you just hold his basic attack? You have to have his bar built up, and then you can hold it. Buffing with Lucy at least? Alright, I'll actually play the game. I'll actually play the game instead of dicking out of the lighter.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2. Let's go, Wise.
Wow. I actually haven't really messed around with Lucy. She's just like skill and then assist, right? That's it. Roadside debris. I can't even break it. More debris.
Is this?
Behold, the undefeated champion. We just played his Billy, though.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Dude, I don't know why I like this vid. He's kind of funny.
Moving.
Skill.
Lighter, do you know those people?
You ready? Punchy! Do you know what sucks about I'm in the middle of these punches and I have to swap? So what is Caesar supposed to do? I just swap onto her to parry? Wait, why did Lucy's parry go so hard?
Brave, fear nothing.
Feeling fired up?
Feeling fired up? Oh yeah! I like that he's a Shoryuken.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl.
I've seen these guys before.
Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
True.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
And they scratch them off.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game.
Shield makes it so you have no interruption too, so you can just face tank it. Oh, that's why he sets Parasol with Jane, so you can keep spinning.
We're
Okay,
not buying it.
that makes sense.
Look at these
Okay,
piles. There's
and then also
no
the buffs
number
too.
on them at all.
Ah.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers.
It's finders keepers. According to the league's rules, can I kick their ass?
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Kill him.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
It's always his time to shine. That's my
You
go.
may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
This would be way cooler if this guy didn't look like a pumpkin.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena.
Also kind of sounds like a nerd.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
20 fights? Wow.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
True. Oh, it's the orangutan.
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because your handsome.
Dude, this guy's about to get his face looking even flatter. No way.
Forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh?
Damn, he's gooning.
That's cool. I'll remember you.
I'll remember you. Dude, Lighter's too badass.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times!
Wait, we fought him before? No way.
Ugly things today. Right here, right now!
Oh, that's a cool looking weapon.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But
Wait.
all that stuff about you losing before.
Wait, what is it? No, that's not Lighter. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
True.
No.
I mean,
Lighter
money
only.
isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously.
Punchy.
Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Bro, wait, no.
Only champions make history.
Die, please.
Man, stop yelling my name like that.
Stop yelling my name like that.
It's weird.
True, I only like when the girls yell my name. Hey, yo. Lighter's not a furry confirmed.
Lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay.
Is that a bullet on his neck? What the hell? What kind of necklace is that?
Lighter.
Life is pain.
I came here to fix you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place.
That's because he never started with
I
any.
didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter.
What is the bromance between him and the monkey?
No problem, Bellum.
You never intended on remembering my name.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
Bro, what is wrong with this guy? Dude, Lighter's my goat. That just makes me want to pull for him even more. No way. No way. He's a dumbass too. Who said they skipped Lighter? Someone said that they skipped Lighter. L. Lighter's my goat. Not long after, someone near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Most ZZZ players skip Lighter? Most ZZZ players have shit taste.
Hold on.
Got him.
Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted.
Don't be Jane Doe then. A worthy sacrifice for Lighter.
Why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? That's my question. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, wait, I forgot she's bougie.
Just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Oh yeah, because Miyabi was right after. That makes sense why people would skip. Yeah, because everyone's waiting for Miyabi. That makes sense.
It's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy
Glad you're still goaded. Pull him for
hassle
Miyabi.
city folks go through just to have a meal.
Actually, wait. Miyabi's an anomaly. She doesn't pair with a lighter, right? Pull him for anomaly, or pull him for Miyabi anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Hold EX. Fire spin to win.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone. Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Isn't Bernice supposed to be a sub DPS? I thought I was supposed to like go by bar and then dip out. Wait, she did so much damage though, dude. The difference between this and lighter, what the fuck? Yeah, you can tell one of them is not meant for DPS.
They're really dangerous.
Ooh, coin.
To say which one's more dangerous, Trap or Bernice?
She's like Vivian. She was Vivian before Vivian for Jane.
Since
Ah.
we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Bro expects a thunder to do damage? I don't. But why do they give you a thunder as your main DPS then?
Are these the goodies you're talking about?
I don't expect a stunner to do damage. I know it's a support unit. But then don't give the stunner as like the main DPS unit. They did the same thing with the Lycon story. Kind of troll, no? Bro, these things don't die. Can you guys die?
The flames follow my flow. Catch this one.
Thank you. Some death, please. They got a giant ass shield.
See? Told ya.
There's a bot you need to stun.
You redefined
Stunner in question.
genre.
Mod check. Wait, he's not a stunner, right? He's just a shielder? Slash anti-interrupt? I think. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to proc that.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
I can just block
Let's
these.
see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Dude, this kind of reminds me of Zhu Yuan doing that. The bangboos do so much damage. Press the X pressure twice and hold to use both flamethrowers? Oh.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
Let's burn some shit.
By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour d'Inferno is over.
Dude, imagine listening to this part, but you're playing in the Japanese. What the you're in the Wild West, but it's all
Some
Japanese.
youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery and
Oh, it's
paid
Pultra.
well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Huh?
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Right? What the fuck?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real sons of Caledon. You have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Let's go kill him.
Looks like we've still got a
Intercept. Intercept. Kill.
To the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Here, we'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, it's a land. It's so booby trapped here. Yo. Wait. Can I burn it like this? There we go.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Explosive items detected. Oh, double flamethrower. Look at that.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Infernaut username has no right to question my taste.
Dude, why is Barry calling everyone out? Oh, basically the gap closed? Oh, I can spin like that. That's cool. Is that how it's supposed to DPS? Oh, I'm out of juice.
Party is just getting started.
What's up, Tauntaun?
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
I haven't seen her ult yet now that I think about it, have I? It's like a giant thingy. Bro.
And the winner is...
I don't think I've seen Lucy's either. Go this?
Brave, fear nothing.
Oh, it's that. Okay, we don't go to anything.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great, Piper's already here. I can finally get my butt.
Oh, I can just smash them? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really interact with, like, the open world stuff. I forgot, or like the Destructibles? Open world. Open world. Oh, it's Piper.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles.
Good job.
I'm
So
just
proud of
heeding
you.
The proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Once you use Max Fire Bar, you can switch her out to the main DPS with the main DPS in a normal team, since your main DPS will accumulate fire anomaly based on Bernice off field. Plus their main element anomaly physical if you're using Jane. Oh, that's why she pairs with them. Okay.
Thanks, little old you.
Makes sense.
Slow down, Bernice.
Wait, I don't think I've seen Bernice's bike yet.
Who's the fastest? Ooh-wee. You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Is Piper just Sleepy Boomer? Why does Bernice have the coolest bike?
We're the first to get here.
Uh-oh, she's gonna get blowed up. Dude, why did you look like that when she's getting blown up? What the hell? What?
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
Dude, Poltro's so cool.
Seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Is this just Jane Doe 2.0? So soft. What the fuck?
So warm.
It's so warm. What the fuck is wrong with this girl?
Are you crazy?
That's what I just said.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
True.
I have to.
Bernice, are
I'm gonna light a cat on fire.
They're the proxies! Oh, she's a cat siren! With a super soft tail.
Why should you do baby talk with Poltro?
Someone's tail if you
What
don't
the
know
fuck?
them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Break, please.
Don't patronize me.
No, can't you so cute?
How's she dodging everything? Die.
Damn it.
Wait, why did that just look like that? Looked like Soldier 11. What the fuck was that? Damn! I'm making the kitty warm. Look at me. Isn't that a warm kitty? Look at that. She looks so toasty.
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
What is giving up?
Means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on,
Lame.
what's your deal? What more do you want?
He wants to light you on fire.
But we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Why are you so surprised?
You're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
You're really good. Oh my.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice. This isn't your decision to make.
But she just made it though.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Dude, I like that she keeps calling her Kitty.
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
You just got your ass kicked by Bernice alone. What are you gonna betray?
I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Oh, it's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play
I thought it was
again next
Pulchra.
time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll
Wait, if I call her
pass.
Pulchra, am I gonna piss people off? Just mispronounce
What?
intentionally.
I am partial to warm places.
Hey, yo. I'm partial to warm places too. Put that fur of yours to good use. Wait, what? Wait, Bernice can put her flamethrowers to good use too. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do it. Oh, we got Kaisar over here. Kazar? Truth to Kazar. We got Wisei, Lucky, Lycaon, Imbi. Bro's coming out as a furry. Hey, yo. Coming out. I've been come out. Wait, what? Ambi. Ambi goes hard. Indie.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you.
I'm a furry
and I
confirmed.
Need you to keep it secret. Can you explain
I said
more?
I like Lycon. No, I'm kidding. Wait, or am I? Wait, Pulchra's hotter than everyone else in the cast.
I did a
True.
background check
Wait.
on Bellum and Pulchra.
See, that's why I
There's
wanted to use
no
Pulchra over
public info
Ambi.
linking them to any bike
I'm a
fan.
furry. Think about it.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no
If
way
you think
he's
about
not
it,
involved.
humans are just animals, and cats are animals too. So, like, what's the difference? They all have fur anyway. Look at my arms, bro.
Expected some tricks from our
I'm
rivals,
basically a
but
cat.
something's
Look
off.
at that.
Their intel
What's
is
the difference?
always right. If they didn't know about our plan, do you have any suspects in mind? Not yet.
Bernice is the
Blazewood
hottest,
knows the
literally.
back's estimate,
True.
So I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
I like that her brain is literally scrambled
Don't worry.
eggs.
Phaethon will take the commission. Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind. You really care about— No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all.
Do you plan to make it a furry-only account? You gotta make it before Jane Banner goes away.
Wait for my word. Bye.
A furry-only account. There's no shot I'm doing that. Why would I make a furry-only account? Oh, it's because I really want to use Panda. Oh. A lighter-only account? True. Make it Dyron only? True. Yeah, I'll be a Ben main. I main Ben and Panda. Furries only goes hard. Wait, do you guys count like Jane as a furry? Because she's like a mouse girl, right? Does that count as furry? Or is that not furry? Miyabi also has like fox ears. Is that furry? Or is furry like Pultra? They're half? Ah. So you're only half of a furry if you like Jane. Okay. How many Thyron characters are there? Time to go to bed. I need Poldra to keep me warm while I sleep. Miyabi, Jane, Neko, Ben, Seth, Sokaku. Sokaku counts? She's like an Oni. Does that count? You need anything? Let's talk about Lucy's request. Are you there, Lucy? I wouldn't count Sokaku. No, because it's fiction. Bro, rat girls are literally fiction too. What does that mean? You think there's someone who actually looks like Polkra? Or Jane? With like the mouse ears and the tail? Gwen got S2 Verena and Zonnie in one temple? What the fuck?
Oh,
What did the
Proxy,
RG carried
it's
help?
you. Are you looking?
3? No, that's 4. No, yeah, 4 units in one temple? No way.
Oh no, just taking a stroll.
I don't believe
You go
that.
ahead.
No shot. That'd be stupidly lucky.
Ah,
Actually, that's not even
Proxy.
possible.
You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
But rats exist? Demons exist too.
Was that all?
They're whoever make gacha
test
games
of my
where you
competency?
have banners that are
So I passed
50-50.
then?
Yep, you're the reason.
Don't let Piper's usual careless.
Sorry about that.
I was keeping out a habit.
Just little unreliable me. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
The mayor is a mole.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant. This is... Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on.
Wait, if it's a shark girl, does that count as a furry?
Backstabbed us.
Kazar is gonna be crushed.
Caesar's
True.
going to be torn up about it. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches. Cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right.
True,
Once a
that's how we
wild
do.
boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
At the night of the Blazewood shipment, or the night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa's already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Time to be a stalker. We're really good at that. Why is so much of this game stalking people? Laita. That's my goat. Humans exist in stories, so they're not counted as furries. And a shark, I guess, is not a furry because it doesn't have hair, but it is a thyron. So you can't use Ellen? Or I guess if you do thyron only, then you can.
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
I did say I wanted to do challenge accounts. Maybe unironically I have to make one of those. Ooh. What would be interesting challenge accounts for me to make?
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with
I don't think
her
this game has enough
entire
characters for me
day
to do like
wear
one
her
element
out.
or something, right?
Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit
I
whining,
want to
Lighter.
taste your perfect one-hit KO. Hey,
Nitro fuel
yo.
better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
All A ranks? Bro, why is Casa caked up? Damn. That's an NPC.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Everyone in this game is caked up? Is Lighter caked up? Lighter's kind of caked up. You know you want the rap mommy? Bro, I gotta do the furries only account. Bam! Eat that shit. God, I like his dodge. His dodge looks so cool. Can you guys blow up? Holy fuck, blow up! Thank you.
Damn ethereals! So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses.
I don't like Piper. You guys enjoy playing Piper?
Shame if we were too noisy and classified.
The spin's kind of funny. That's about it, though. Piper's fun? I feel like I just spin like an idiot. She does a lot of damage,
Where
though.
did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Faction only? Oh, I can do like 1.0? No, 1.0 only is like just a normal account. 2.0 only? Make a 2.0 only account? I can only play 3 characters? No way. That's literally just soldiers thing.
Started.
Piper. Where's my skill?
I think this place is a storage area.
Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't blow up? Wait, actually, why are there so many, like, furries in this game? Wait, there's actually an insane amount of furries in this game. I read that kappa. Ranged only?
It's the exit! Let's go!
How many ranged characters are there besides Billy? Huh? That was on a dodge. Stunner only.
I'm unstoppable!
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for
Haru,
someone.
Billy, Juyuan? So I got a solo DPS everything? Is it an in-game song on your playlist? In-game song.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Why'd they make the brown character the evil one?
Moors?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Wait, who's that?
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on!
Oh, this is the guy that Poltro was working for.
Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
True, what are you doing running with
Hang
them?
on, Lucy, I can explain.
I can explain Kappa.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
Get your ass beat.
It's not like that. It's just that the town is
Right
in dire
up.
need of necessities. Ever since the gas
Pipe up.
station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and
Hi,
resources.
please.
What? You never mentioned
Wait, this guy
any
is,
of this
isn't this supposed to be a boss? This guy's getting juggled. What the fuck? That was way too fast. This guy just got clowned on. That was embarrassing. Get him, Lighter. Kick his ass. This game has really good music, yeah. Hard agree.
Caesar, you're here.
Wait, it wasn't a furry?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough. I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa.
Killer.
Take them with you.
Is that the Overlord?
Overlord Pompeii?
Wait, he looks cool.
It's been a while, Caesar of the
An
Sons of
actually old
Caledon.
character at a gacha.
To
No
think
way,
that
bro.
little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii? While the Sons of Caledon still
Do I get to kick his
recognize
ass?
you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, Caesar, these
Oops.
goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while.
The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth, although you have the favor of Blazewood. As the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious Sunflint part.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
Giga Chad.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord,
Actual Giga Chad.
I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
But is he not Overlord already? Or I guess he is, and we're like trying to take his throne? Why is he so Chad?
So, it turns
Why
out
are we so bitch
Moors
made?
bugged the handicraft
That's
center
embarrassing.
Blazewood for processing.
We have no power.
and
We
listened
suck.
in on our conversations.
We're broke.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
even if we hadn't found the listening device. Once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy! Very sorry to bother you.
Why are these guys living in such a depressed place?
I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Eating less than usual? And she already has those noodle arms? They're gonna get even worse. That's not right.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange,
I don't know if I
right?
want to talk about noodle arms,
Ryder
though.
offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her.
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and Caledon didn't affect the others.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
All right, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Bet. Why does every game have to have this annoying as fuck character? True. They gotta, bro. It's like the spoiled brat archetype. Got any S rank? I have Soldier and I have Rena. Yeah, I got 2 and 1 10 pull. We got Giga Lucky. Rena's on the bench though. I can't use her right now. I think we pulled a little bit for Jane, but we didn't. I mean, it wasn't that much. It was like 10 pulls or something. That was it. Obviously, didn't get her. Eat Caesar so she won't lose weight? True. That way her arms don't become more stick figure-like. Wake up to the chirping sound of birds. I don't see no birds here. That sounds like a lie to me. Where the fuck are the birds? Maybe you can get lucky on Jane. Oh, true. Yeah, do I get lucky on Jane? Oh, what if I just like pulled right now? Jane's just like right. Oh, she's right there. Oh, wow, a 17. That's more than 0. Bro, Rena needs M1. I got our M0 right now. Do it, coward. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I'm a man of the people. I'll pull on her weapon, but not her. Tap up. I'll do 110 pull. I'm a man of the people, alright? I'm a man of the people. Building Pity. Copium Max Deluxe. Building Pity. Oh, I got a Pipper. A man of the people. The people shafted me. I got shafted being a man of the people. What happens now?
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
What am I gonna pull? You didn't do it?
Me.
Capo.
Sometimes
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
Free Piper? Oh yeah,
Sometimes
dude,
do
that's
business in the
just
city.
what I wanted. The
Thanks to
free
her new
Piper.
Eridu
Yeah, bro.
citizenship. Not me though.
Yeah,
If I hadn't come
I
with you
wanted
today,
that.
It would have been ages since I'd been in.
Copium.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
I mean, if I hit early pity on Jane, it's really good, right? I don't mind blowing like the early pulls like that. That's fine. Probably a good play, honestly. See if you get lucky. Do you really need Jane, bro? I mean,
Awaiting further instructions.
Soldier's the only DPS I really have. I mean, I can use Pipper, but I don't like this character. But I'll probably end up using her anyway.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I have Billy.
Done, so double
Bill
the
E.
accuracy.
Important thing is to win 50-50. True. My luck in the Hoyo games has not been very good. We'll see. We'll see. Lukaku DPS is a menace. I don't like that character either. No shot. You need Miyabi and Ambi and Jane and Evelyn and Astra and Yanagi and Lighter and Trigger and Ellen and Yishuan and Jufufu and Copium. Oh, Caesar. True. And you need Burnus, and you need... Fuck, I forget who else. Which was better for Soldier 11? Soldier doesn't pair with Nicole, does she? If I had Lucy, I'd pair her with Soldier 11. Lucy, Poltra, Soldier 11, I think is a comp. But I was told to use Ambi because Poltra is like... Fuck, what was it? Their like assists or whatever don't chain together properly, I think. You need Hugo. True. All to S6. True. Yo, give me the money and I'll start swiping right now. Thoughts? Chat? Thoughts? Give me the money, I'll start swiping. Copium, Kappa. Which is easy to play? Yeah, but I was told that she doesn't have synergy with Nicole, which is why I wasn't running her. I know she's easy to play, you just skill and swap. Coco. I like how vibrant the NPCs are in this game. Dude, honestly, her kind of reminds me of Splatoon. Need Dio? How come people keep calling Hugo Dio? You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
Why are we out on a date?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Who's the fugitive? A burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several frustrated officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Take care of yourself, Belle. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter.
How are you stronger than Lighter with those noodle arms?
And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have
It looks
hurt
like if
someone.
Mari was depressed and human. Who is Mari?
So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
No, I got lost again. Your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers out every year. No way. We're changing phones for a kid every year? Does this have an iron arm? Oh yeah, true. One of our arms is true. And the other one is a stick. From Splatoon? Oh, I've never actually played Splatoon. I don't know any of the characters from it. Then why didn't you make a Splatoon reference? True. Am I stupid if I never noticed Caesar has like these devil horn things going on her head? Maybe. Where's the friend? I need to go find Bale. Those are handlebars. Yo. Bill. Yo. Why would you say that? Motorcycle thing. Oh, true. Yeah, that's motorcycle thing. True. True. I didn't think about it like that. What was the point of all this?
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old
Oh, because you've never been to New Eridu before.
Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you.
This guy looks like he belongs to the outer ring too.
I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you, guy?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Oh, frig.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, so if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
I've never noticed how skinny your arm is. I've made like 5 comments on it so far. What?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for
Have you seen Yushuan? She's literally the same thing.
It's because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
True, she realizes her
Don't
incompetence.
say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down.
What does that have to do with anything?
Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Awesome. Means she's motivated? I don't see how that connected to what she said earlier. But okay.
Boss, here's the new route distribution
Oh, it's the guy from
sheet.
before. It's a veteran. But not.
The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores, by the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
Furry.
By the way,
I swear half the
heard
people in
that
this world are
you've had a
furries.
lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
He has wrinkles? In my anime gacha game? This guy would never end up on banner.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
Is he trying to poison him?
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
He's poisoning him. No way. That's messed up. Finally, the Tour de Inferno arrives. Confirm. Why do they show you the rewards you get for the story? Do the story so you can get polychrome so you can satiate your gambling addiction. Yup. That's why I do it. Yo. Oh, lighter. We like that guy. As an artist, I must inspect everything. Yo, I mean, we all have our excuses to goon, but if that's yours, that's yours. Yo, why does she instantly remind me of Nicole? Hell yeah! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago.
It's Hillbilly Nicole.
A young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno.
I want to play this in Japanese and just hear it.
I didn't expect so many people.
No way.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest
Wait,
to
how
us.
funny would it be if you heard some guy using like a country accent, but then he's like speaking Japanese? He's just like moshi moshi. I want to hear him speak like fluent Japanese, but he's just like full country. There's got to be like one Japanese person raised in like the Bible Belt, surely.
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To chat. Let's introduce
10-minute delay? That's a long-ass stream delay, bro.
Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lida.
Wait, why is Bernice not writing?
The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the spark stone to blow up those pesky aether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord! Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown...
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
She looks so happy here.
Take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on!
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake, here we come!
She probably drank too much? True, she's wasted. Wait, are we actually bike riding? Oh, fuck. I didn't think we'd actually bike ride. Hold the button to accelerate. Dude, this cannot be hard. I'm just gonna press the button. Wow.
We're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down
I'm
into
trolling.
the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Why is the turning like so delayed?
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the
Wow.
road.
You okay?
Not at all.
I just killed myself. What am I doing?
That's what you get for being so slow.
Bro, I want to actually raise. Where's the other guys in the fighting and the stuff?
More ether crystals around.
Ether
Oh, what the
concentration
fuck?
levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, there's an actual timer.
Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Oh, fuck. I missed.
Probably an
No!
oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Why is this steering so hard?
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Mario Kart. Something like that. I'm playing me some Mario Kart. Love me some Mario Kart.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
They don't have something like this for like an event or something? I'm surprised by that.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Oh, fuck. But you can just face tank everything. Why does it even matter? Bro, you legit get clipped by that and die. No
that
way.
was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Just AFK these? Oh, you actually can just AFK. Wait, why can you just AFK these? Wait, that's so troll.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
You just watch it happen? It actually plays it for you. What the fuck? No way, bro. No way.
Proxy! Proxy! Wait, dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bamboo all right?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me when the boulder fell. The ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
Oh, they blew it up.
A significant release of energy.
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
They're covered in gunpowder.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say?
Get it?
The outer
Ether
ring
explosives
doesn't
instead
have
of
advanced ether
gunpowder
technology,
is the same
and the
thing.
city wouldn't
Ether
sell such
powder.
dangerous tech to the outer ring. So how did it get here?
Someone set off the explosion purposely. True.
That can only mean one thing.
I wonder who it was.
Explosion was no
It was definitely not a Ventran.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
They're on a 10-minute delay, right?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
That's why they make it so there's a different broadcast.
Seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
we can take care of it
Stating the
ourselves.
obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
True.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait, what are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and...
Wait. Why would Bernice not jump in and help them?
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Solo DPS Caesar, Giga Chat.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Am I supposed to use the shield attack? That thing? Bernice VA is the same as Kokomi's? I don't know what Kokomi sounds like. I don't play Genshin since Gani's banner. Laita.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal.
Not a true Hoyo fan? I definitely am not a Hoyo fan. That is definitely not something you could ever accuse me of.
Note.
In my eyes, it's kind of like a slur.
That's great news.
Honestly, calling me a Kurosho would be a slur too. I gotta be honest with you. I just play whatever's fun. If the game wasn't fun, I wouldn't play it. Chilling for these companies is a little cringe, I won't lie. They make a good product, so I play it. But if they didn't, or they're scummy as hell, I just leave it. And don't care. It is what it is. I thought you should view every game, honestly. Whack. Punch. This thing just looks cool. I want to keep using it.
This way. There's
Wacky.
a spatial fissure nearby.
These are does no damage. Lighter does no damage too.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Kazar and the others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Because I killed him.
That guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Punch him.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Coletta's weapon might be good for lighter. Oh yeah, I can give the Coletta's weapon that I have on MB to lighter.
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their
True.
route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Oh, he's dying.
Boss.
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
But he's gonna lead
Boss,
anyway.
I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquisher. But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Why are we stalking him?
Is it just me? Or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe!
Huh?
Ah, who's there? Die, bitch.
Not gonna happen.
He said surrender, then he said not gonna happen. That's okay, that's how I want it to be. I don't want you to surrender, I want you to die.
There's more to battle.
Where's my damage at, though? Where's my burnish?
We're just getting started.
Direct hit! This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
He didn't even die. Yo, kill him. Catch up to that bitch.
Coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a
what?
bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
What causes the bangboos to sometimes just like come out and start doing damage? Cinder
The
Lake.
Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon.
What the
and
frig?
one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Wait, his sword is a flame? Oh, he sliced him.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think
Oh, he's
I
turning
ever
into an
had such
ethereal.
high hopes for
Oh.
you. I was blind!
True, now you're dead.
Understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place? You monsters.
What? It just went backwards again? No
You
way.
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
They'll have a nice little surprise for them.
All those explosives didn't take them out. The weak and the
Yeah, did it. Stop. Stop doing that.
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery.
Isn't he dying anyway? Why would you
Wait
walk
a
up to
minute.
him?
I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Well, you can now. Ha ha. Ha ha. Get it? Because he's going to be the big bad boss we fight here?
A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going...
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too
An
late?
auto mode in the menu?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Normally I don't like auto mode because it has like a delay afterward.
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
How come sometimes Lighter's dodges are really short and sometimes they're really long? Oh, it's like the sprint? Oh, that's why. It's like dodge versus sprint.
I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there.
Punchy.
Our lines are up ahead.
I'm unstoppable!
True. Oh, we're going right in again. Hell yeah. Some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Uh-oh. The boomer's dying.
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Uh-oh, he's going sicko mode.
Old man!
Bye-bye, old man. That's kind of brutal. What the fuck? Why is he so bendy? He turned into a motorcycle? What the fuck? Why is he a motorcycle? Wait, where'd the motorcycle go? He just grabs it? No way. That's his sword? Oh, I thought he was gonna use the motorcycle as a sword.
Hey!
Okay. We're fucked.
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Let's go, old man.
This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
Why are there random bolts?
What?
And the winner is me!
Wacko.
Come on!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
There's got to be like a second and a third phase after this, right? There's no way that he's this squishy. That'd be so lame. He doesn't have anything else. Punch! Oh, he's angry. See, motorcycle sword. That thing looks sick.
Attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
He has a motorcycle tail? Oh, arm. His arm is a motorcycle? No way.
Even one step!
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just
Is it better if I use her skill or if I do the assistant?
only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Victory is in sight.
Bang, boo.
Stop the raging blade!
Stop this, bro. That did no damage. I thought that would do way more. Anticlimactic. What the hell is that fire ring? Was I supposed to stand in that? Ow. I definitely stood in that one.
Beautiful shooting star.
Only
Bye-bye?
champions make history.
And it with light up. Dude, the music there was hard.
Come on, just a bit more.
Did you just do a bike hit down? Bro, I wish the fight captured more of that essence. That looks sick. Oh, we just... F.
I'm here. I'm fine.
That's anticlimactic. He jumped into the lake.
Cinder Lake. In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Blow it up.
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Uh-oh. Guess he's jumping straight into the lake.
You're right, Lucy.
Nah, I'd win.
Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Wait. Did she just backflip off into it? What the fuck?
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Boom. Damn. Wait, there's no shot she died there. I don't believe that for a second. No way she's dead. I never trust these gacha games to legitimately kill off characters they're going to put on banners. There's no shot she's dead. Is she actually dead? No shot. No shot. She lives through the power of bullshit.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
It's always the power of bullshit. Dude, his music was hard though.
Yo, we meet again.
See, it would be... I swear, these games would be so much more cool. The stories would be so much better if they were willing to kill off characters. Just kill her there. Kill her there, people will pull anyway. I promise you. I promise you people will pull anyway. Just kill off the character. You kill off Pompey, kill her off too. Fuck it.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left.
Yeah, I know it's a repeat of the story from before.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here.
You just want Pompey die? Yeah, but Pompey's like a side character. He's cool, but you see him for like 10 seconds. That's the problem.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
She won't die during impact because of her safety devices? What are her safety
Caesar,
devices?
Speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil-filled bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow.
The point was the curse to actually do it? I get the point of it. Yeah. For like the characters and stuff like that. But from the watcher's POV, it's like the... You already know that they're not going to die because they need to sell the character. So the impact of the story or whatever ends up bringing Hollow as a result. If that makes sense.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting
I feel like it
further
detracts from
and
the
further
story.
from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
True.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
True.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Giga chat.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
Get it? Because Lighter's a stunner?
Even swollen the next
That's funny.
day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, it's a dream catcher.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It's a meaningful
It
gift.
means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Get it? Rise from the ashes? Because that's what she just did. She just rose from the ashes like a phoenix. Oh, I get it. I have a friend who stopped playing because Himiko died. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they don't kill off characters. People probably get pissed or whatever. But I do think it does detract away from the story as well. Like, they can't kill off characters because maybe people get mad and they stop playing because like, oh my god, my favorite character died. I can still play with them and whatever the fuck, but... I think it does detract away. Like, it detracts away from the whole moment if the character doesn't die, right? She just comes back at the end or whatever. Obviously, like, in that case, they, like, foreshadowed exactly what was going to happen. So, it was a little better done than normal. I mean, the story was still good. A lot of people want Poppy to be playable all the time. Yeah, he's cool. I want him to be playable.
That must mean we've almost left the Outer Ring.
Me, personally, I don't care if characters die in the story. I still want them to be playable. Fuck it. Who cares? What do I care if a character is dead in the story? You still play as them. It's still fun.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists.
Killing character in a side story is that cool? Oh, Himiko died in a side story?
Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing
yeah, I felt the same thing in Wuwa. Multiple times, actually. They've done it like multiple times now.
I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle?
One more 10 pull on Jane? You're gonna do it? I'm not gonna do it. Good luck. Good luck for you. I'm not doing that. That's a bad idea for me.
This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Am I pulling or waiting? I was gonna pull originally. Then I decided it was a bad idea, so I'm probably just gonna wait for lighter, pull on lighter, and then wait for Yishuan. Let's go, free Seth.
We're here.
Free.
Let's
Copium.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget.
Wait, do we know who's gonna be on the 4 stars on the banner for the next one? Ooh, I like the art here.
Barry, do you know where this is?
This is cool.
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
The Grand Canyon.
There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. You pick up Eos, use, and approach the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. Powerful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director
The
Carol
main
Arna
culprit?
of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Forever be etched on the Pillar of
The name
Shame.
provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Very. Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
An unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh?
Cliffhanger. Because cliffhanger. Was Miyabi.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you. We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean? I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Abby goes straight to the monuments by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too? Yes. My mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
I don't intend to find peace, Giga Chad.
Don't want to find peace?
What?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns in the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all.
Why would you not have a picture for this?
None will escape me.
The other thyroid you need to pull next to Jane Doe? True. True. Other Hoyo games have taught me anything about their killing off policy is that we're pretty damn lucky so far with ZZZ. Do Hoyo games kill people off a lot? I don't remember Genshin killing anyone off. Did HSR kill anyone off? Did Adventurin die? I don't remember. During the Oshron thing? I don't remember seeing him afterward. Did he die during that? Signora? But Signora was never a playable character, was she? That was like the main villain? Killing off a villain? I mean, okay. I don't know if that quite counts. Does it? Maybe. None of the playable characters are dead, are they? An Amphoris? Oh, the recent stuff. Okay, okay. Chapter 5. A Storm of Falling Stars. What in the edginess is that name? Season 1 Epilogue. Wait, what's after Season 1? Hugo's Inner Demon. Oh. Like a rebirth. Who stares into the abyss? Hypnosis recovery plan. Sacrifice core. Hugo's Inner Demon. Using oneself as bait. Yeah, I'm the master using oneself as bait. HJ3 killed 13 characters in one go once? Although they were like a replica of those 13 characters, but still? Does that count? This is the best one we had to do the Unagi quest before? Is this one actually the best one? 1.4? Caledon is pretty cool. I think the cooler part was like the actual character interactions of it. More so than like... I mean, the story was good too. I like the character interactions a lot though. They were pretty cool. You're almost at the gay part already? Oh no, we just played lighter. The gay part allegation 1.6? Wait, what story is 1.6? Wait, why did I run over here? Oh, wait, I do dailies and stuff. Oh. Oh. You going Lycon? Wait, are they actually gay? Someone said that earlier too.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
You look so angry. No.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Oh, it's Yanagi. I don't want to continue the story right now. We went through like 2 chapters already today. Scratch. Why is the dog so happy? Yo, that dog is happy. I get polychrome. I'm happy too. Feet. Why does he have one shoe off so they can show his foot? Who's that one for? Ben 6 battery charge.
Ready and waiting.
I forgot what I was doing. What did I need to raise? Hold on. Should I get this weapon to 40? Is that what I should work on? Lamau? Level 0, by the way. Enhance. Go do this. You go like on Astra and Evelyn? That's just like fan theories, right? Finish your discs? At this low of level?
Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting.
Oh, I finally got one. Equip. This one is... ether damage. Ew. Is this crit rate? Okay.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
I don't have an extra. I don't know why I have so little on disc 6. I have way more on the other ones. Disc 6 has nothing. It's very weird. 10. What are these ones? 20% more days.
Nothing to fear.
What team am I running?
Awaiting.
These three.
Needs
Ready.
stand. Nothing to fear.
Awaiting.
Ready for combat. Need something? My services are
Ready and waiting.
Go to Bardic Needle. Should I be using that right now? I was told to save that. I was told to save it for once I unlock the higher tier ones. Because right now I have the low tier ones.
Awaiting further instructions.
I assume I'm too low level. Don't have to worry about it right now. I waited till 50. I'll probably do it. I mean, I'm assuming if I guess we'll see.
Ready and waiting.
Can you use the advance yet? I mean, I guess I can go there. When I last looked, it didn't look like I could get anything that useful. Bardic Needle.
The morning air is
Yeah, I only have beginning tuning. Unlock tuning for selected Persians requires Bardic Needle Music Sword level 2. How do I do that? Event rules. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing it. Because I only had the beginning ones and those are low level ones. I'm assuming this is like other Hoyo games where in the early levels you just want to work on skills and everything and get all your skills like maxed out as much as you can, and then later on you that's when you start grinding relics. It's like right now I'm just working on ascension materials, so I get like this, or I mean I'm going for lighter, right? So Ambi's probably going to be benched for a while. Should I even work on Ambi? Energy regen. Between 45 and 50 you start getting the S discs. Oh, bet. I mean, I can be using Nicole for a long time. I should just get this up, right? Deploy. We can get Nicole's core skills up. I think Soldier's maxed out until I get the next level for now. So I can't really work on her too much. And then Ambi seems weird if I'm pulling for lighter, right? Because I'm going to be using him as my stunner. So there's no point in me raising Ambi. What? W engine? Oh yeah, I'll work on the W engine too. Yeah, I should work on that anyway because it'll probably go in lighter regardless.
Neat and tidy. Blazing flame. Flames, obey me. Come.
I still don't get why their BAs are so loud.
Neutralize.
Like when I ult, they're just like loud for no reason. I tried turning it down in the settings, but it just never gets turned down. Dang.
Spotted.
Oh wait, I should have went Anby. I trolled. Yeah, because then I don't end up over here. I trolled. Why is this guy so tanky? That took way too long to kill. This is like a little troll boss. Isu. I need one more. Let's do it again. We'll get this. We'll get our core skill, and then we'll work on Ambi's W engine. So after playing lighter, I kind of understand a little bit more why Ambi's kind of mid. Because like she has to spend a bunch of time on field in order to proc it, right? Whereas lighter just comes in and burst stun. OP. Oh, I can't quick swap off that? Maybe I should start working on quick swapping more. Oh, it turns around? I just expect that.
Neutralize. This won't hurt. Electric charge.
And B, bamboo.
Blazing flame. Prepare.
Ulti.
You burn.
This is a wombo, right? That did no damage. He's not even half health. No way. My wombo, by the way. My wombo, by the way. I can't dodge in the middle of using skill? Interesting.
At your command. Neat and tidy.
Blazing flame.
Bang. Using kills on iframe? Ah. Wait, it's OP. Why do Soldier 11's things kind of remind me of Attack on Titan? Like her sword? Let's get the W engine mats too.
Ready and waiting.
Ready for combat.
This, enhance. Yeah, I'm saving the stuff for lighter. And then I'm assuming I'm gonna pull Yishuan. It depends on our kit. How fun our kit ends up playing. Maybe I'll pull Hugo too. I don't know. We'll see. Lighter guaranteed, and then after that, it's just fuck it, we ball angle. If he goes fun, I'll pull him.
Behave now. Electric charge.
Blazing flame.
Or try to, at least. I mean, base Ambies looks like one too, no? It literally looks like the Attack on Titan weapons. I mean, it just literally is.
Preparing takedown.
Wait, what? Oh, they're not bosses, that's why.
Neutralize.
Oh, I ulted the wrong one. No!
Target spotted.
Ignite too.
Target confirmed.
Bye-bye. Dude, that ending. That angle. That is good for your account? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'd replace Ambi with lighter. And then Ambi can go with like a Billy team, I guess. Maybe I grinded too much there. It's fine. I'll have to get more up anyway. Doesn't really matter. Enhance. Raft. I need 4. I was debating pulling for Jane, but Jane seems like a bad option. Oops. Are the stats on these better or like different than the stats on these? I was looking at this one. This one's stats didn't seem too different when they were level 20. Normally they are though. We got that. I shouldn't level these, I'd imagine, or should I level these for like soldier? I have a fire damage one. I have 2 fire damage ones. Anomaly proficiency and pen.
Awaiting further instructions.
Each character has a signature weapon, which is usually best on them. Bet.
Ready and waiting.
So then for soldier, I'm basically just waiting to see if I can pull her 5-star for something. Okay. What does her S1 do? Enters combat, switches in. Her energy is less than 40. Then her energy is recovered to 80. Is that good? I mean, I guess. Just free energy. Triggering fire suppression, dodge attack, dodge counter, increases damage by 3%, up to 12 stacks. With each duration calculated separate. Oh. Wait, that looks really good. Current move ignores 25% of fire res. That sounds really good too. Wait, that was S6 though, right? Yeah, of course S6 is going to be really good. Of course. Fire suppression is triggered during the first, second, or third hit of basic attack or dash attack. Anti-interrupt level increases and damage received is reduced by 18% during skill activation. If it's triggered during the fourth hit of her base attack, she becomes invulnerable during the skill duration. The utility one?
Awaiting further instructions.
Her M2 looks really good.
Ready and waiting.
Did that to do this. In progress 0 to 9. This refreshes in a day. So I need to do this tomorrow? Okay. Negotiation supplies. Refreshes in 28 days. Oh. I mean, I guess I couldn't do these before reset. That kind of sucks that I missed it, though. Oh, no, I did claim it? Wait, what? Oh, no, these are the base floors. Okay. Refreshes in 1 day. Oh, shit. Wait. This is a weekly reset, right? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. That's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. Not a big deal. Let me grab these. I'm going to call it a day. Chat if you haven't already, subscribe. Check out the YouTube. All the banger stuff. Got some cool videos on there. I was going to stream Wuthering Waves today initially. I don't know if I will. Maybe I will. Obviously not right now, but maybe later. I'm going to go get food and go to bed. This is the guy at 6 a.m. who was trying to fix his sleep schedule yesterday. What a complete dipshit. Wow, that's me. I'm that dipshit. Alright, anyway. I'll see you guys later. Take care.